Welcome back to where are we? What is the place? Cathedral Square of some place here in the world of Trails of Cold Steel. Or in general, the Trails world, I guess. Anyway, we were doing stuff. Did we have a side quest or anything? I guess we haven't reported that one yet. Yeah, let's do that. Wrong button. Boop. Haha! That's what I was hoping for. Give me something good. I think that one's pretty good. Do I should give stats and like some spells shit? Maybe it's even like a bell effect. Let's see. Hades Gem. ATS plus 30. First attack used deals 100% damage. First art used. Arts crafts can KO enemies. Right, okay. So it's just kind of a better Nightly. I feel like this must have changed. I feel like in the previous game this did give like speed or something at least. Or some spells. But I mean, it's not bad. It's you know, that's decent. We could maybe pop that in somewhere. Chrono Drive R. I feel like giving her Action 3 or something would just be better because we have Chrono Drive on her and her. Yeah. And if she's gonna cast a buff, it's I guess actually nothing. That's actually kind of strange. How do we not have any buffs on her? I know we had Shining R on her, but then, you know, I think this is actually just better. But not having anything to cast when we're still prepping is kinda wanky. Wanky schmanky. Gadanky. Oh, she doesn't. This isn't a high level slot. But we could swap cast 3 and that around, for example, easily. Obviously, this would be powerful for that first spell. I don't really want to lose the force speed, though. We don't have an action 3 available right now. And I don't want to lose cast 3. Why couldn't Hades Gem also give like a 50% cast time reduction or something, huh? Mr. Trails, I know you're listening. Patch that in real quick. But maybe I'll give that to one of the other spellcasters. Just so I don't forget about it. She also doesn't have Holy Breath. That's a little risky, but we'll be fine. I could try without cast 3 and see how that works out, you know? Let's just try. Maybe it's not as significant. Like one of the main reasons I've been using it is because I want to be able to cast my spells as early as possible, but that doesn't usually happen even with cast 3. So maybe not having cast is actually fine, you know? Maybe it's fine. Maybe. Okay, so where are we going actually? Head to the temporary guild branch, right, and that is probably in the residential district? Maybe? Yes. Obviously. There was never any question about it. Hello? Once you enter the guild branch office, the main story will progress and your investigation of the town will conclude. Please note that all quests and sub-events you have yet to complete will disappear. Okay, hold on. When you're giving me a serious choice like that, I can't just ignore it. But right, we didn't actually have many places to actually check out, so I think we actually were everywhere, and so I'm gonna go in there. With that, Reen and the others entered the temporary guild branch office. They then settled in and listened to Elliot's idea. A performance? Yep, that's what I came up with. Sneaking into the mansion would be no easy feat. So what if we got Marquis Ballard himself to let us in? Do you think we could pull that off? They do summon dancers and other performers to the mansion. And the interim supervisor has apparently been rather stressed as of late. So it's a way to let him blow off some steam that the Imperial Defense Force turn a blind eye to. The main problem I see is that I think he knows us, doesn't he? The power of music just might come through for us after all. But I guess we can do something with disguises and magic. I see. Well, if we need to get by on the power of music, you're the best one for the job, Elliot. But isn't this a pretty big risk for you to take? You're so well known these days. It is. I might stick out like a sore thumb, but get apprehended by the Imperial Defense Force if things go south. But I want to have some faith. The Empire is being dragged by the forces of conflict and the curse, and it's stagnating as a result. But music can't be bound by anything. In fact, it should breathe fresh life back into all those who listen. Oh, Elliot. So I more than accept the chance to perform. None of you have to take this risk. Man, I can read it so well. If it goes well, that's just perfect. But even if the plan fails... Let me stop you right there. You're starting to sound like Instructor Reen. We're going to help you out no matter what. Only now do I understand the beauty of the performance I attended. Enough has been gambled. What matters now is how much of a success this turns out to be. You can't think that we'd let you go. You can't think that we'd let you go it alone. That's right. I'll pitch in what little I can to the performance too. So let's do this, Elliot. Guys, thank you. I guess it was kind of rude of me to just skip over you guys like that. Alright then, Reen, you've been playing the lute recently, right? Yeah. I mean, at least when I've had a chance to since the Civil War. Well, with all we've got on the line, failure's not an option here. So step 1, we find instruments for everyone, really. Step 2, we hold a huge, rigorous cram session to get you all on the same level, and then... That sounds like it might not be realistic, but hey, it's a video game. Wait a minute, that's not going to be possible on such a short time frame, okay. See, that really set him off, didn't it? For as much of a sweetheart as he is, he snapped into high-strung band leader mode pretty quick. All teasing aside, we do need skill to back this little number out. I don't think a half-hearted concert will be enough to reach Ballard's ears. Were we not speaking at room volume? Indoor voices, everybody! Fiona. Sorry, I didn't mean to eavesdrop. I know it's been a while, but I think we could still harmonize well together. After all, I did accompany you on your last record. In that case, I'm sure those two will put on a real show. Thanks, now I'm feeling confident this performance will go off without a hitch. But if we really want to make sure...
アルティナちゃん、風の噂で聞いてるよ。すごくいい声してるんだって。
Oh. I'm trying to recall if she did some singing in the last game. She might have. Everyone then headed to Cathedral Square. They received permission from the Archbishop and got to work on their plan. So we put poison on the strings of the instruments and the fucking other parts of the instruments, and then when we play them, that poisons everyone who listens. That's how it works, trust me. My desire to shop has just dried up lately. I can't get my mind off what's to become of our future. Huh? What's this music? What? Yay. Oh. How beautiful. What a tranquil melody. She has such a wonderful voice. Hee. Mama, look, Rico's laughing. What a miracle. All he's done. Good way. I've heard this music before. That'll be $1 million. Wow. Much. Bravo. That was just splendid. What a pleasure. Such marvelous music goes straight to the heart in unsettled times like these. Indeed, it's like it chased away all my unease. Excellent job. Thank you, that was amazing. Time to arrest some fuckers. Somehow we made it through without issues. I had no idea what to expect of the end result when I was instructed to sing without any prior warning. Sorry to put you on the spot. I just had faith you could run with it. Yeah, you are amazing, Ali. You held your own rather well for having two professionals beside you. That's right. Great work, Altina. You really made the most of the principal's lessons. Thank you, though I think I owe it to more than just her. You've grown so much, Elliot. I knew pursuing the path of music would be the perfect choice for you. Oh, well, thanks, but I've still got a lot to learn. Huh. Ah. Look who's here so fast. Oh my, we had no clue this might be happening. Oh, we're so flustered now. Played them like a damn fiddle. Reen and the group were led away by Marquis Ballat's troops. They were hustled into the Marquis's mansion through a back door without the idea of noticing. I really thought he knew us. I mean, he would certainly know Musa, right? I guess those guards didn't tell him what we looked like or who we were, or maybe they just don't give a fuck. Rude awakening.
それではごゆっくりと。何かあればおっしゃってください。
Wow, what great guards! Damn, acting fast. Sound cancelling barrier.
外に一切声は漏れませんよ。エリオット、ほどほどにね。
Wait a moment, your hair is different, but there's no doubt you're the Ashen Chevalier. And even Angelica Rugner is with you. We thought you were missing. And is that Mildine? Nice to see you again, Marquis Ballad. Huh, so even you heard that my whereabouts were unknown. I've fallen so completely into your trap, I'm losing my touch. Since the downfall of the Imperial Provincial Council, it's been a downhill slope, damn it all. Was this all part of your scheme, Mildine? Scheme, Mildine? I foresaw the fate of the Imperial Provincial Council at the timing, but the rest was all the result of your foolish actions, dear great uncle. To think my distant grandniece would return just like that. And now what's to say you won't raise an army and revolt against the government? So what do you want? I was destined for great things, but now I'm nothing more than a mere puppet of the government. Well, what's with the attitude? It's not getting you anywhere, that's for sure. Please release the imprisoned members of Thor's and the Imperial family at once. Thor's and the Imperial family? Ha ha ha, you're a fool! What? What do you mean? What I mean is they're not here. Although it would have been splendid if we could have at least greeted the princess when she arrived. I see. So the member of the Imperial family that's here must be Princess Elfin. Or that's not here, apparently. But she isn't here, although according to our intelligence she should have been. Indeed, we also expected her to be held in custody here. But on her journey via train from the capital, she made a stopover at a certain location. She was with an exchange student from Libra. An exchange student from Libra? That must be my daughter, Tita. Right? I mean, we did see them together, I think. And she traveled by train. That means she must be at the Kawashier? Yeah? No, Trekno Fortress. That's where Dad and the 4th Armored Division are garrisoned. Well, well, well. The group then retreated from the mansion with Ballad, promising not to stir up trouble on their way to the door. Way out the door. They returned to the temporary guild branch and after checking in with the Merkaba, started discussing the next move. So I guess we can consider ourselves lucky that the Marquis isn't gonna cause any trouble now that we've just kind of left him to his own devices. So our answer struck no Fortress, huh? Sure was a pain in the ass to get it. Yeah, but it was all weird how willing he was to spill the beans to us, don't you think? I didn't get the feeling he was lying. That may just have been his way of getting revenge. The crux of the matter is they're holding Princess Alphen hostage. Not to mention Tita. Yeah, much more important. I hope they're alright. We have to assume that she'll be deported. And I imagine it has some sort of connection to Estelle Bright's entering the Empire. Don't put the blame on her. Is it a diversion? Now it makes sense why we couldn't get in contact with Father or Neidhart. Yeah, but I'm having a hard time understanding why they're keeping Her Highness and Tita at the fortress in the first place. Maybe they're anticipating our arrival? Can we just keep our voices down so people won't listen in? And can we lock the door properly? What the fuck is this shit? We suck. It's that guy, Agate, or something. No, wait, no, it's not. It's, fucking... No, it is Agate, okay. Agate, you came. You collected information from the RMP then?
Titaとコーチは第4の監視下であくまで丁重に保護されているって話だ。そしてそれを 鉄道関係者とバラッドに口止めしなかったのはそういうことなんだろう。
You don't think? Are they testing us? Probably. They want to see what move Class 7 will take now. That definitely sounds like that. And Nightheart too. The Dreadnought Fortress is the strongest base of the Imperial Army and located in the southern reach of Erebonia. Infiltration and hostage retrieval will prove extremely difficult. Can't back down from this now. They're holding Her Highness and Tita hostage as we speak. We have to do whatever it takes to see them to safety. We've encountered our successes. We've counted our successes so far, both here and in Ordis. So what could go wrong this time? Right, yeah, totally. Those two mean the world to me. I have no intention of giving up. Well, I plan on tagging along with you guys. I've got a duty as Tita's guardian after all. Plus, this ain't my first time breaking into a military fort. What's that device you got there? Oh, it's a C4 detonator. I'm gonna blow the entire joint right now. I assume you have an idea of how to use it. Yeah, but it's got multiple steps. Just hang tight, I've got you all covered. Uh-huh. Trails of Cold Steel 4. Well, there was a 4 there, trust me. Moments later. Everything's on fire, oh my god. Dreadnought Fortress. You must be the delivery people. Saint Arc Express at your service. That's 15 pepperoni and 3 anchovies. That'll be $500. We brought you something from the department store. Must be something from Count Altheim. Here, let me have a look. It's a beating. Or several. Nothing out of the ordinary. By the way, have either of you received your draft cards? Nope, we're still in the clear. We really lucked out. You lucked out? Is it not the duty of all young Imperial men to protect their country in times of crisis? How dare you make a mockery of your countrymen who have already been called to the front by calling yourself lucky not to join them? I'm sorry. I really didn't mean it like that. Except I did. And fuck you. If you say so. Self-righteous prick. Sir, our biosensors picking something up. What? What is the meaning of this? It's the anchovies, dude. You know, they're very fresh still. Huh? That doesn't make any sense. There's no way. There must be some mistake. That's enough out of the both of you. Just open the damn thing. Right away. It's a cat. Aww. Just a silly little cat. A cat? What's that doing here? Sorry, it must have gotten mixed in with our shipment somehow. How can you mix in a cat? Well, whatever. Check the rest of the containers. Haha, got him fooled. Everyone else is in those boxes or something. Cat aside, everything appears to be in order. I'll take it from here. You can take the cat with you. Thank you. Come here, then, little cat. Celine McGraw.
肝が冷えたわね。こんなことで呼ばれたのは尺だけど。頑張りなさい、あんたたち。
I suppose we won't have Celine's support for the rest of this mission, but she's earned a break. Dunzo. We're in. I'm out of breath. This isn't how I imagined it would be. I take it that device you used blocked the biosensors from detecting us? Got it in one. The sensor blocker is a miniaturized version of an invention Tita's grandfather put together. You know, we did something similar a while back in Libera, but that Black Cat's little distraction came in handy too. For a moment there I thought we'd been spotted. Guess we owe Celine. But if it was blocking the signals anyway, then we didn't even need it. Which makes me think that it didn't work perfectly, but they didn't really clear that. Whatever, it's fine. I'm setting up on something with Alan back there. He should be familiar with Celine, but he didn't even seem to recognize her. He acted all creepy when we saw him in Crossbow too. Something's got to be affecting his mind, like with those soldiers. The curse, no doubt. For now, we've got other things to worry about, though. It's strangely empty here, don't you think? You're right. Even the tradesman's entrance shouldn't be left unguarded like this. Yeah, it's really suspicious. Well, we might as well keep going, right? We should be able to make our way up through there. Is there any pizza left in there? What if I just sabotage all of these tanks right now? That should come in handy. I haven't checked how many quartzes, how much sepith we have. Not actually all that much, actually. Space is bad, actually. Kinda crazy. Why is she... Did they change my party? For no reason? That's weird. Why did that... Huh? This doesn't make any sense. Why is Angelica in reserve? Is this menu just wrong? I guess because Agate joined and the game was like, put him in, chief, and then fuck up the entire order for everyone. I don't know. Doesn't matter much, but it's just weird. That's 400, that's 480, that's 520. I guess we'll do one of these to give her some more EP. Could make a break 3 just like that. But we got 5 equipped already, I think we'll be okay. Attack 3s. We got 1 lying around in the inventory. Action 3. Got 6 equipped and it's still not enough somehow. Jeez. Seraphic ring. Yeah, no spaces. What we're kind of lacking. Green pendulum. Not that exciting. And we have 2 green emblems already, so whatever. We'll just have to unequip one of them and then we'd be able to make this for almost all of our U materials. Still blue. 200 ATS is pretty good. But once again, losing almost all of my U materials is a tough sell. How about this one? That one's trash. And nothing else here seems too exciting. I always read that as steel ball for like a split second. Impenetrable shield. Lacris, Earth Pulse, and Adamantine Shield. Look, this one comes with Megalith 4. That's pretty decent. That one also. Not terribly. Oh, Rage, that's what we want with the counterattack thing, yeah. Also gives accuracy and evasion. Evasion on a red thing also. Less La Forte, that's really, really nice. Did it always have La Forte? Well, all we need for this is a La Forte SR. Higher build. Let's see if we can make a La Forte SR. I'm thinking we need 2 La Forte Rs and then a bunch of new materials. Storm Bell. Wait, but that's where was that? Synthesize this here, right? La Forte SR, yep. We do have only one of these, huh? If I get one more regular Forte, I can make one of these, and this costs another 12. Let's... I mean, I might find a Rage at some point, but maybe not. I don't know, let's fucking just do it. 120, basically free. You know what, I'll just make 2 so I don't have to unequip the one that's on, or whatever. Alright, we need... No, we have one of these equipped already, so... Okay, I get one more regular La Forte, so I can make a second one, so we can keep at least one regular La Forte R. You know what I mean? There we go. 12. And then let's make a deal. Rage! That's once again most of my U materials, but this time I'm just committed now. I've done the work. I'll do it. Boom. Of course, this is a lot less amazing because I don't have Fee with me, but maybe I'll make Yuna into a full counter machine now. But hold on, let me lower my blinds. There. Looks like there's nothing new here. Okay. Master Quartz? Nope. First off, let's make sure the party is set up properly. Oops, you're too far in the back. Wait. What the fuck? Wow, I can only use one party member that is not locked into the front line. That is fucked up. That is really dumb. Why'd they even let me bring an additional member? They could have just from the start been like, okay, bring one fewer so that this is less confusing and dumb now. Because you still would have had enough members. But now I've had my hopes in running Angelica here. And now I'm being denied. Horrible. Running Angelica? Now running Angelica as a dodger would have been like cool, but because she doesn't have the range, it wouldn't have been nearly as good. We could technically also make Sarah a counter machine, but I mean, I guess we could, because then we don't even have to switch up her playstyle, essentially, right? Like, we don't have to give up. Like, right, when we do it with Yuna, we have to take her out of her melee mode, which I don't really like doing. If we just give it to Sarah, then she has her ranged counterattacks too, no matter what she does. Man, it sucks that I just can't. Like, you know, I don't mind using Altina, but come on, man. Can't even, like, do any of that. That's so dumb. That means not being able to use her order either. Why not just extend the fucking support thing then? This is so stupid. God damn. Of course, I could use Angelica instead of Musa. You know, then I'd be back to a one caster, one thingamajig thing. Well, one caster, 3 physicals thing. Maybe I should do that? I mean, I guess it would make it a little easier to give Altina stuff. Because I just give her a bunch of Muses things, I reckon. Why did you have to go and make this so weird, game? I guess double magic probably makes sense if we're gonna be dealing with stronger foes and stuff. Because then having lots of AoE power is good. This is so annoying though. If I don't give her any evasion items though, this will be kind of a waste. So maybe I'll just give her at least one. Oh, that one's pretty good. When did we get that? Rider gloves. Oh yeah. I guess if we give this to Yuna, then, you know, she'll still be doing a lot of break. And then we can run her as the dodger. Because if we take the gladiator stuff off of her, at least if we go to take both off, then she won't be able to use her amazing crafts as much. Yuna's crafts are also good, but not as good as hers. Fuck it. I guess the things she has equipped also aren't as good as Sarah, so we'll have to put her in a gunner mode, it's fine. This... We got a 10 dodge. You know what I mean? Evasion 5, evasion 5. Evasion 3, evasion 5. Okay. I guess we'll take yours. Take this. But I guess I could also just take one of the other +5 ones. There was one more, right? This. Prevent stat down. Give some defensive stats. But I guess if I'm gonna take off some of her orbment stuff, then she might lose some of the accuracy, so let's go with the... Where is it? Green emblem. Let me take that evasion 3. Wait, he doesn't even have it. What do you have, by the way? Beowulf and Scold. EX, though. Offensive arts. Why would he... Whatever. I'm checking if anybody else is running the evade 3 because I thought I had 2. He does. Oh, we have another one. Hey, don't even have to steal from him, but I might have to take this level 2. Anything else I want to take from him? Not really. I guess I might switch around, you know, the main things so that she has the 6% evasion here as well. Could go for that also, but I guess if we're gonna go for the guaranteed crits on the counters, then we won't really worry too much about the other crits. So yeah, Fee, we're gonna swap real quick. Don't worry, when you're back with us, we'll change that. But I do still definitely want her to have Scold as a secondary. I still want her to be breaking shit. Okay, Shining definitely still makes sense here. Hit 2, I mean, I don't think we have anything more fitting. I guess something like that would also work. Maybe we can make an MP3 or something. Maybe it doesn't... I think we found an MP3, right? Did I put that on somebody? Impede. Not her. I feel like I put that on somebody as like a consolation thing. Wait, it's on her. I mean, hit still also makes sense, obviously. But if we're running that item, then losing 75, you know, when we have 185, doesn't seem like such a bad deal. Yeah, and especially if we're keeping Shining R, you know, that just makes sense. Don't you worry, Laura, you're gonna get something nice in return. Voice Breaker 3 wouldn't be bad. Blind 3 seems better. Even gives more strength. Mute 3, I think Blind 3 is probably better. Yeah, Blind 3 is good. MP3. Petrified 2 still fine. We're just gonna definitely have to find a spot for the evades and for the rage. I guess I'll replace attack 3 with rage because they're both red. Oh, right. Hold on, we're gonna need to upgrade at least one of her slots. And let's hope we can do that high enough because... Well, I just spent some red shit. Well, I guess she doesn't have any red slots, but still, we'll see. Ornament, Slouts. Probably the cheapest one, which would be this, I guess. Or that. But yeah, this. Okay. Minus 80. Oh wait, this also gives accuracy. Jesus Christ. I guess I'll take off break 2 because we're getting 50% break from that one item, so we're not losing compared to before. But of course, you know, it would have been nice to have all of it. Evade 3. Her evasion just won't be as high as these and stuff. What's with that? Dropping another thing that gives attack would suck, but I guess I just don't really have any other options. $41. How does Fee get all that much? This doesn't give evade. Like, even now she has 51 without the 6% from the Shmaster Quartz. 41% is decent, especially if we add Shining on into the mix. But what's the trick? I guess she just has more by default. Okay, these don't have dodge on them. These do. And have better defense. That still doesn't cover it. Huh. I suppose she must just have more. Right, it's not on her weapon. Not any more on the equipment than Yuna has. And the orb stuff, you know. She only has evade 3 and evade 2. Just like Yuna. That's nuts, bro. Now I don't feel as good about it anymore. What the fuck? And this even gives 10%. She doesn't even have that. What the fuck? How? She has like 15% more than regular? Is that right? Evade 2, evade 3. I feel like I must be missing something. Evade 3, evade 2. That's some ridiculous accuracy, by the way. Is there anything else that gives evasion on the level 1? I don't think so, right? But evade magic. Well, I guess we'll just try running it like that. And then we'll still need to take care of her stuff. Let's see, where are the other mages? 30, 60 speed actually also here, but yeah, no. Here we go. Probably just want to trade that over. Cherry corsage, whatever. Yeah, there's also a blue emblem. I guess I could just use that instead. No, wait, this gives speed. And maybe the dark emblem. Where is it? Cherry corsage. And then we either give her some more speed. I think we should, because she only has 109, which is not enough. Dark emblem. That's gonna be a little lacking in defense, but it would be some extra ATS. Nachtiger. Somebody's gonna have to give up a holy thing or two. Sorry, Alyssa. You'll get it back when we use you, probably. Or maybe we'll get something better. -10, but you know, better defense and speed actually, yeah. That's important. Alright, now she's not looking so bad with speed. Now it's gonna become kind of annoying. I think I'd probably give her the Titania thing as well, because running out of stuff sucks ass. What did the other mages have? You had Katze for another crit chance. And she had this one with also a crit chance, but a higher one. And a time kind of pseudo bell. 848 ATS, 864, so that one's kind of better, sadly. This has the highest combined crit rate, other than, I guess, Pandora, with Virgo. Right. I guess it's the same, actually. Yeah, 40% each. I guess if we take Cavalry Edge out, because she'll have it here, we could give her the Hades gem, but she has it now. I guess we'll make it dependent on who has the higher ATS or something. Of course, Pandora plus Hades gem would hurt quite a lot. Quite a lot. But once again, this is just kind of rough to deal with. The large AoE, though, also definitely is tempting. It is very, very tempting. Is she running the... No, she's not running the Ingenuity. Back it once again, we're just gonna hold on to this and give her Ingenuity. It'll be just fine, it'll be so dandy. Invigorate. Amazing. Right, she doesn't actually have Cavalry Edge now, other than this one, because I'm not putting Deva on her. I was like, okay, I'm going to take a cast here and put it here, and then, you know, because she has Cavalry Edge, it'll be fine. But she doesn't. Do I replace Cavalry Edge R with cast 3? And give up speed and a good spell? I guess we'll see how, you know, how we do when neither of our casters has any cast on them. Yep, it'll be fine. But I do want to give her at least a EP cost down thing. But for now, let's up her casting power game. Cross Crusade is not the one. Does she have Holy Breath R or regular? Just regular. Hold on. Hey, this also gives speed. Right. What a good quartz. I mean, I guess she might be fine with these levels, because they'll be a lot cheaper, but probably still more powerful than the higher level, actually SS and 8+ with 80% boost? I don't know. Zero cannon R. You know, with the higher AoE, with a larger AoE, this might actually be pretty good. She has the wind and earth stuff already, so I don't necessarily have to put it on her as well. Right now she has decent water, decent mirage, good fire, decent to good time, I guess, depending on how the AoE works out, I guess. But it's also only A+, huh? Did we have a better thing? No, I guess not. What don't we have with these two combined? We have water, we have space, we have time, I guess. We have fire, we have earth, we have wind, and we have mirage. I mean, that's at least one spell of every type. Maybe I'll move the Hades gem over here after all, because, you know, she's running Pandora. And then she won't have aerial dust. R. But she'll have something. Or maybe I should give her, you know, an EP cut, like I was thinking. 30%. Like that's like almost kind of makes up for the 50% increase, right? It's like 1.5 times. Yeah, so 30% less. I guess I'm not sure if that takes 30% off of the 1.5 times the fight cost or the regular cost. I don't know. If it's the former, then that's extra good. I wish I could replace one of these two with something. Like, having Moon Lens is good, but we don't need it on the caster. So I'll probably replace this if I can figure out with what. This gives some good ATS. And EP, which actually is pretty good. Silver Bell, I think Pandora already has something? No. Mind 3 gives 80. I think I'd rather run this than... You know, enemies running from us doesn't hurt. EP wouldn't hurt either, I guess, but, you know. I guess. Crescent Mirror is a good spell, and I don't really have much else I want from here, so might just keep that. Though I would like a higher level Mirage spell. Do we not have anything that we made? Guardian Forge, Crescent Mirror. Wait, that's Crescent Mirror R. Aha. All this infinite back and forth switching. Croissant mirror. Aha, now I see what's happening. Kinda don't want to give up another spell for an EP cut. But I think it probably is better. So she has some blue stuff, Zero Cannon, Cavalry Edge, and some white stuff. And then here she has some stuff, but not the best buffs to apply, but you know, it's fine. Anybody here got Fortuna? No. Would be nice. Could run Fortuna R instead of Impede, I guess. Right, she has La Forte now. Maybe we can... Right, she has Shine... No, she doesn't have Shining. Okay, so she's the only one with a Shining. Which means we're not gonna take it off of her. I guess this is fine. This is gonna work out. It's good. It's great. It's amazing. We are all very happy with how this is going. Now let's take a rest so that Altina can have the maximum EP to start with, even though I guess by walking around she'd get it. How's the walking around? It's alright. And hey, you know what, if Altina runs out completely out of EP during a fight, we can just swap her out for Angelica. No, wait, we can't because she's in the fucking super backline because this game sucks. God damn it. Uh-huh. So you can see us and not just hear us. Alfin Reiser Anor, whose brother is definitely still alive. The good brother, I mean. The bad one I couldn't care about. My girl. Yeah, but this is also really weird, you understand that, right? Red-haired general. Yeah, because we have no idea who this could be. What? It's General Olaf Craig! And Lieutenant Colonel Neidhart? What? He looks kind of different, doesn't he? Maybe it was just this shading in that one shot. Okay. Was that some kind of test? Are you just testing us? Yes, Sara, protect us. It's good to know they're alright, but man, we suck at being stealthy. I thought we were staying pretty covert. It's almost like they knew we'd be coming somehow. Anyone who knows us would be well could easily predict we'd try to rescue the two of them. It's bad enough that we're dealing with arguably the strongest armor division there is, but we've also got to face our Chaosms on top of that. Sounds like we need a diversion. I can act as a decoy and lure some enemies away from you. No! Please, Sarah. Please, Sarah, I beg of you. Don't leave my party, okay? Please. 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 I've suffered enough. I have suffered enough. I can't even put Angelica in the back line. Like, sure, if you leave, I can put her in the front line, I guess, but that won't really solve the problem. Please. Please, Sarah. I need you. I need you. Just by yourself? I'll be fine. I won't do anything risky, I promise. Agate, I'm leaving you in charge of this wild bunch. Rather that. Keep out of trouble, Purple Lightning. Why can't he go do it, huh? Why can't he go? Then I'd be able to put Angelica back in the back line. Agate, you go do it. Sure. Well, I'm off to have some fun. You know what would have been even more fucked up? If I had chosen Fee, and I had just equipped her with the Rage Quartz, and then she left. That would have been even more messed up. But this is still awful. Don't worry so much, Reen. We can manage on her. She can manage on her own. Yeah, next Jäger and Bracer like her won't go down easily. Let's go to that command room while she's keeping our hosts occupied. Got it. It's good to have you with us, Agate. No, it's not. No, it's not. We'll do anything to free our dear friends. Huh, let's go and rescue that sweet princess of ours. Man. Man. At least she should still be equipped, right? There isn't anything missing here. Crit, crit. All your boots and shit. Strike 2 and 3, and Leg Breaker, and hit 3, and Lone Blade. I guess this is all okay. Man. See, if we hadn't talked, Elliot, I could have attacked this guy from behind, no trouble, but now I have to wait. Jeez. Come on now. There, he was just about to turn around. We are about to get 3 BP, so we might as well spend something. Like this. I guess I'll switch her over now, just so I don't forget. But I don't like it. You know what? You know what? Oops, okay. There we go. Is this overkill? Yeah. Does it matter? No. All we gotta do is walk around a bit. Or just wait around a bit. Wait, one of them survived. Interesting music, by the way. That's playing over the battle theme even. Hey, 5 human materials, nice. Might be a prime spot to farm new materials. Pochito. Wonderful work. Gangan ikumayo. Let's see how much Angelica has filled up already. Already fucking full again. This is crazy. I'm so scared. There you are, Class 7. It's been a while, young Master Elliot. It's the 4th Armored Division. They're supposedly the strongest division in all of Aragonia, right? I'd rather you not call me young master anymore, okay? It's getting embarrassing. You won't let us through if I ask you nicely, will you? I'm afraid not. The General specifically asked us to give you a hard time. Well, we're not going to turn back. One way or another, we'll have to get past you and prove our resolve to my father. So I'm sorry, but we're not going to let you stand in our way. You've grown to be a fine, confident man. Oh shit. Just more things for Angelica to smash. We'll be putting you to the test. Enough test though to see just what you're made of. As we face war with Calvard, a kind of poison of the mind has spread among the troops. Strange weapons have been doled out. But we soldiers of the 4th Armored Division proudly carry on. If you think we're in the wrong, prove it to us in battle. Okay. One badass dragon kick to all your domes. Since you're asking for it. Yeah, we'll set you straight. Enough talk, let's settle this. Engaging. For some reason, at first I thought that was entangling. We have 7 points, but these motherfuckers are starting here and they're even getting their move first. That sucks. Ouch. I didn't actually set up my links, but they look good actually. I'm gonna cast Shining. And hopefully this motherfucker won't separate us so that Yuna won't get it. I would also like to get La Forte on Angelica before she does her thing, but I guess maybe it's fine if she doesn't. Oh no! Ow. Okay, that's fine. I guess you can just start casting a damaging spell. And it'll even come out, wow. Okay, hold on. First, let's see. Unsurprisingly, nothing. Water and time and fire. Fire and time and wind. So it seems like time might be our best bet, but our time AoE is not very big. But just kidding, it's pretty decent. You guys, oops. You guys are weak to time, yeah. Do you guys resist water? No. You know what, let's just do this instead. Or... do you guys resist fire? No? No? Wait, fire might... wait, okay, this one's really small though. Let's just do this. Hey! Wait, okay, it just kind of looked like Angelica wasn't getting it, but it just didn't show up next to all the other buffs. You know what, you just start casting 2... with an even bigger water spell. And you cast an order. Maybe just your own. We already have insight though. Break damage, strength up actually. Might be the move. Boss 3, that's not bad. Also break damage of course, but no no strength up. Yeah, fuck it, Crimson Break. If you're here anyway, we might as well make use of what you got. And now, let's see if we can have an Angelica moment with these beautifully aligned circles. Doragana Cake. Oh, Hazard. I'm sorry. How could I have made such a mistake? Now let's see this one. Also empowered. Not bad, not bad. It even crit. Oh, the crits. Why did... Wasn't Altina supposed to get the crit? I guess because an enemy got delayed. / broken. Whatever. Just normal attack. I think the next spell is gonna do quite a bit. Ding! No, you're still hanging in there, huh? GG. Not bad at all. Beowulf leveled up finally. Venom Flame. 4 CP. Amazing. Wow. 7 CP. 4 turns of medium. Oh. And delay reduced. Oh, nice. If only we could just swap that out and take that one. Would actually be pretty good. Well, I'd say we put up a pretty decent fight, wouldn't you agree? Your reputation is well deserved. You might just stand a chance against the general. Let me ask you something. You mentioned a poison of the mind. As far as you can tell, is Alan being affected by it? I'd like to know that too. Sounds like he's up and turned into a completely different person. I'd assume so. It's been happening all over. Something about this war makes soldiers abruptly change their behavior. You lot might just be able to... To what? They are unconscious. What's happening with the army? Well, we kicked their ass. Whatever it is, it only spells trouble. Let's keep going, remain vigilant. Roger that. We just whooped their asses really easily. Nah. I kind of want to go back and see if I can make a higher level Mirage spells for Altina to slot in instead of like Intimidation, probably. So that she has something really strong to fire out in general. How much Sepith do we have of that variety? And where can I actually check? In items, maybe? Yes. Mirage, we have 3000. Yeah, sure, let's hurry back real quick. Let's see if we got anything. For a second I was worried it was locked and we couldn't go back. Modifier Schmerbment. Alright, no, we have Albion Wolf. We have Albion Wolf R on somebody, don't we? Can't bamboozle me. I just didn't remember the name. There it is. Here we go. And we, only lose 30 ATS because this one also comes with 30. Oh, and also 120 EP, I guess. Well, It's probably worth it though. And heal up, I guess, because Yuna's shining did cost a lot. Even though it didn't end up mattering at all. Because we took damage before it came out. And then never again. Wait. Wait. Boom. Goodbye.
我が道を行く。ただそれだけさ。
Hey. Hey, a bunch of Sepith. And this chest says, I love Albion Wolf. It's my favorite album. Whoa. There's a band that made an album by that name too. Wonder if they named the quartz after that, or the album after the quartz. Maybe it was just a coincidence. Or maybe they're both named after something else. It's a lot of dudes. Let me make sure I have full CP on my girl. It's done. Happens pretty quickly, huh? No, they're gonna act first again. Dang it. Why couldn't you target Yuna, you ass faces? Stupid cockberries. I can't check what their weaknesses are like that. Nothing, of course, nothing, of course. Barrage is not that great. Water's bad. Space and wind and earth. Oh, we don't have space, wind, or earth. So I'll just do this. And assume that we won't get hurt along the way. Is space the best? Wait, what was it? Wind is the best. But we can't really target them. Also, they'll probably all die to Angelica's attack. SS, SS plus. Well, this time I'm just gonna do it without an extra buff. Still good enough to take down those small fry. Been a while since we've seen the wolf. The wolf. What? I thought you were broken too. Huh? Huh? Rainbow thunder spear things. Wait, Yuna starts with insight, right? That's cool. Haha. Teamwork.
大した腕前だ。
そんな、まだまだですよ。
That's probably a generic one. Fucking losers. Time to crawl, eh? Time to morph ball it up. This way. Hey, found the switch. Stop. And treasure. Celestial Bomb EX. Well, the chest says. And actually, in the next game, it's going to be called Celestial Bomb OD. That's a stupid change. Why would you change the names all the time? That's so annoying. Shoot. Wait, treasure's in there, so... I suppose we'll go here first. What? You couldn't have possibly noticed us, dang it. Dang it. Wind, space. Wind, space. Well, we still ain't got any of that, so here we go with another Beyond Wolf. Wait, actually, hold on. Let me just fucking do one of these. So that I can use Albion Wolf and then just go for Angelica's thing. Before the opponent gets to move. And maybe we'll break them all. / destroy all the small fry. That's what I'm talking about. Ah woo, baby. Dang it. How long is that inside? It's just one turn. That's not very good. Can we fuck you up in time? Before you have a reawakening. Let's find out. Not like that. Definitely not like that. That was some horrible damage. Man, he's totally gonna take away our unscathed bonus. Can you be charmed? No. Just cast a spell or something. Take your time. Dang it. And he didn't even try to target Yuna. Nobody's ever targeting fucking Yuna. Pieces of shit. Goddamn, one cast and we're more than halfway out of EP. That's so crazy. Fire? Sure. Nah. That could have been unscathed. Virgo, nice. 55. 7%. Nice. And a red chest, let's go. Ixion Vault R, hey. Chest says, I like the animation on this one. Me too. We already have an R on her, right? Yeah. I guess we could put one on her now too. I'm kind of considering once again taking this off. Because it's just kind of annoying to run out that quickly. The spells this comes with are not bad, I guess, but not necessary either. You know what, let's do it. Give her this instead. Right. They come with the same spells. Right, compared ATS 864 to 864. Okay. And then we can technically switch this out for example, a cast 3 or a speed thing. Even though she's already faster now, so I guess I'll go with cast 3. Wait, no. Without this, she will only have 122, but I guess that's still fine. She only has 122. Yeah. And since everything in here is weak to wind, I feel like having 2 units with Ixion Volt R is a good move. Okay. Now she has a 95% crit chance, I think, right? 55 plus 40? Yep. She only has a 55% chance, but hey, that's fine, because she can spam spells more. Okie doke. This didn't give her a new spell, yeah, no, it didn't. Still holding out hope that we'll get this as a spell, and then we can replace this slot here with... Actually, I don't even know. Nothing really stands out. I guess heal, or... I don't know. Maybe it's better if we don't get that replaced. Turn around. It listened to him so obediently. What a sweetie. What a cutie. What a dead guy. Scold? Wait, no, that's fucking dumbass's scold, not ours. We don't even care. This does nothing. But hey, we got human heroes again. Let's take a couple of steps before we engage. 107, not quite there. Almost. Let me check if it actually fills up while standing still. Seems like it does, unless the last like half step or something only counted after I stopped pausing or something. Anyway, let's go. Hey now. Just more targets for me to demolish in one attack. Too many dudes that are getting their turn before me, and nobody's attacking my tank, my dodge tank. There we go. But of course, when she does that, she can't do it. Haha, fool! Finally! Yeah! Boom! Do it again. Attack Yuna. Haha! She's got like a 94% chance to dodge right now, you dumbass! Okay. Now, I think we'll do this one again. Then we will see what here makes sense. Water, actually. We got some good water. Let's see it again. My chunky milk is almost empty already. Oh damn. The dudes aren't broken. And this guy seems to be healing one of the bots. What an asshole. Haha! Nice break. Yeah, Patina's taking forever to get a turn. Nice chain reaction. They can't contain. Well, I suppose I'll just repeat that. Kinda slow. Kinda wanna do this just for fun. Kushakuna! Well, in this stance, my Brave Smash won't be all that good. But if I do a normal attack, and then a rush. Why is that only hitting 3? Bam! Yay. Serious. 325. Evasion 7. Inside when the battle starts and at low HP. I guess that's not much of a buff for this one, I think, because we're probably not gonna get low HP a lot, but hey, still, not bad. Zephyr. 80%. Medium speed, nice. Delay +2. Hey, blue oratorio. CS, no unbalance. Medium area set, sleep, mute. Lulls foes into an eternal sleep with shining bubbles. Eternal? Damn. Looks like we won't be running to that Healy station in 2 duo time. Trying to copy Altena? It's not as cute when you say it, Elliot. You're a pretty cute guy, but come on. You just can't compare. 200 in Angelica. A crit right after Angelica's turn. Whatever will I do? Oh wait, not water, right? Wind, I just got this for you guys. Don't you feel honored? I feel like if they even survive, they'll move forward and then this won't hit, but I'll target it like this. I'm guessing Angelica's thing will destroy the back line, the small ones anyway, and then this will hit almost no matter what, right? Right, definitely. You just walk on in here, and then steal the crit. Easy peasy. I would have preferred if the buff to the Master Quartz that Yuna currently has was that the insight at the start extends to, I don't know, at least 2 turns something. But it can't be helped now. I guess we'll just have to live with the fact that he'll recover from break. But he definitely won't take a turn right after his own, right? After the break, right? Right? Okay. This spell is free. Not instant, but free. Skull, let's go. If 60%, 3 turns, 2%. Miss. Orange corsage, and the chest says, I love corsages. Is that how you pronounce that? I don't know, chest, don't ask me. Somebody's already wearing a corsage. Yeah, the cherry corsage. Strength 50 and 5% evasion. Oh. Preventing all these things is pretty nice. I don't really need the accuracy, as we can see. But the prevention stuff is pretty neat. 50 strength would be awesome, though. Sleep, Nightmare, and Confuse. Those are pretty good. Yeah, I guess we'd rather not get hit by those, huh? Somebody's got to stay sane here in this gosh darn world. Maybe. I don't remember him well enough to compare. But they all don't stand a chance against my cuties. So why are we even talking about them? Wasting our breath. Time to fight the big deal, I assume. I didn't really want to have a Soldat fight though. Why are you here? Soldat units. Wait, is that you, Alan? I haven't been briefed about this. What is going on? And why are you even bringing out these weapons just to deal with a handful of intruders? Are we even? Just a few 4th Armored Division soldiers is all it would take to subdue them. They tried. Alan? Hold on, aren't you a Thors graduate too? I am, which is why I don't understand this at all. Don't you give a damn about the future of Erebonia? Do you? Why are you so why are you trying to jeopardize it? You may be my classmates, but right now you're the enemies of the Empire, me and Bridget. You've got those eyes right now. Alan, what's gotten into you? You're not making any sense, buddy. Is it the curse muddling his mind? Insectarine. There's no other way. I'd summon Valamar. 1 Panzersoldat on the team should suffice. Who should I choose? Yuna. Let's do this, Yuna. Alright. Brr, 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 brr. Let's do it. Yes, knight. A worthy opponent. ATS and speed, defense and ATS, sure. Sure. I hadn't made any new ones, so this is gonna be it. Confirm. I guess he's supporting the others. That's a cool triangle formation you got going on there. I'm so impressed. Sure, you know what? Let's take this asshole out first. Hit him in the head. Dang it. Ouch. Hit him in the butt. Kick him in the dick. Yeah. That's what I was saying from the beginning. The game just misinterpreted my inputs. That's what happened. When I said head, I meant the head of his dick. Could you stop getting a million turns, you fucking assholes? Oh my fucking god. Why does it? You killed me. I could do literally nothing about that. This is so fucking stupid. Oh my god, this is so dumb. I really hate that. That is just stupid as hell. Oh my fucking god. I guess we'll all recover 30. Absolute horseshit. Jesus fucking, and of course you just keep on going. Because you apparently have 5 million speed or something, because nothing is fair here. Holy fucking shit. Ah. There, lower your speed, I guess. I don't know, man. Like, these Soldat fights already aren't fun. But god damn, when they do this kind of shit, they're just downright atrocious. And now I have to heal Yuna, but I don't have anything to heal her with. Like, this is... I have one of these. One. Here you go. Why is this the hardest fight in the game? Why is this stupid ass bozo in a regular goddamn Soldat shit tougher than anything else I've faced? Huh. God fucking damn, and I can't even do anything. Well, I guess we got lucky with that body shot, huh? This is only on one target. I think I'm gonna just heal. Well, that lowers the defense and ADF. It hits everybody, so let's try. I guess Musa's coming up and she should be able to heal us, so we can go for some damage. Not much though. Yeah, now you all get 1,000,000 turns with 1,000 gazillion attack power. It's gonna mash start until this is over. Holy fuck, the damage is stupid. And now I have to charge and hope that I survive until the next thing. This is so dumb. I'm gonna impede all of you and hope that we survive some other way. Like Musa maybe might get a chance to heal us or something. Thank you. Oh, great. Oh, great, you just did 5 million damage. That is so fun. Last Resurrect Stone. I love this fucking shit. Like, even if I had gone for the, you know, for the EP charge, that would not have saved me, because I still wouldn't have been able to heal. This just sucks. This is just a fucking bad kind of fight. I should charge now though, because otherwise we'll totally die. It's so fun! It's just so fun! This is just extremely unfun. Like, you have so few options. Everything is even slower than regular. This fight in particular is even worse, somehow. And I can't heal again, even though I'm fucking dead, basically. Ugh, God damn, this is so dumb! Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. Can't even really do much. Oh, this is the first time we're getting an attack on him while he isn't casting. Which actually kind of sucks, because that means we don't have any knowledge right now. But it's probably not this. I'm gonna go for the head, because last time that was the worst option. But who knows, man. Yeah, great. I hate this so much. Can you heal? No, you can't. Like all of us, I mean. Yuna's gonna die again. This is so bad. Ugh. Well, at least they went after him. But they won't this time. And she's fucked. She's fucked. We might both be fucked, actually. Okay. Spare me with the fucking animations, man. We just have to heal again. Because of course we do, because there's nothing else we can do. Holy shit, this is so bad. And you'll have to charge because we're out of EP again. Holy fuck, they designed this fight so poorly, it's insane. Impede this piece of shit at least. If at least this type of fight had some kind of semblance of oh wow, this was actually the right choice. Some kind of semblance of orders or something, so that you can do something else with BP. Maybe there would be more fun in it. But there is not. That didn't fucking give us a follow-up. I'm losing my mind. Jesus Christ. Well, I was gonna unite against you and shit, but now I don't know. I'll do this and maybe I'm assuming unite hits everybody. So then, you know, the defense down would help with that. Right? Okay. And then we just have to hope that, you know, we don't get killed in this next maneuver. Okay, they died. Holy shit, what an awful fight. Remind me to get fucking recovery items for this garbage. What? Wow, wow, wow. Our fucking legendary super duper awesome knight thing and our other special unit that's combined, that's like powered up by it, is just getting absolutely reamed by random ass Zaubersoldat units. Like, I get that Zaubersoldat units are stronger than regular, but holy fuck, man. Is this my limit? Yes. Shut the fuck up and leave me alone. Screw you all. Menace to Empire to Bridget. Yeah, whatever. Alan. He's unconscious. And I hope he will never wake up again. It's as if he's in his own world. I don't think we were able to help him completely return to normal. Damn it all! While I was imprisoned, the curse was chipping away at Alan's sanity like this, and I wasn't able to do anything to stop it. Don't blame yourself. The curse of Erebonia's own hold on people is so much stronger than we'd realized. Maybe your special music performance, like with the war can help. To make one draw their sword and attack a friend they've known for years, without hesitation, deaf to reason. Indeed, it makes the reality of what we're up against all the more apparent. Looks like it's over, huh? It's you guys again. From the first fight, yeah. It's you, the soldiers from earlier. You recovered? We know that we've already lost. We didn't come here to attack you. We'll handle Alan. You guys go on ahead. He might have lost his mind, but he's still our comrade. He's become unpredictable, and he might try to kill us, but we're not leaving him like this. I see. Alright, thank you for doing this. Good that he has some good comrades, here. Will they be okay? They volunteered, so let's let them handle it. Schwarzer, you worry too much. Right now your friends aren't the only ones in danger. The entire world's at stake. Besides, Alan's still alive. There's still hope for him. What you're saying makes a lot of sense, and yet... You even freed me from the trance that I found myself in. And look now, I'm perfectly fine. Okay, let's do this. We'll carry on toward our objective. The kidnapped girls are waiting for us. We're almost there, but stay alert and ready. Right. Man, that fight made me fucking so annoyed. Wait, we're already here. I don't need to go back there.
Mm. 似たようなことが全ての師団で起こってるなら
確かにたまったものじゃないですよね。
We get a crit, huh? Alright, fine. Just for that very particular... actually... Can't hit everybody, so might as well just do this one. That also costs more. I guess I should have just used Angelica's thing on that crit turn. But whatever, man, it's fine. The defense down here is gonna be just as good. Hey, nice. 120. Crit plus 4%. Nice. Let me see something. I guess I can start with her. Right now, yeah, we can't change her main thing. But for Laura... Yeah, we have this as main. Right, it gives break damage, I guess. And crit 4%, but this gives... also 4%, okay. The 10 CP per enemy killed, though. It's probably better than the break damage. It's a tough call. I guess I'll just leave it because she's not here right now. But maybe sometime in the future I'll think about it some more. BP. Way too late. Jeez. Well, I guess I'll do another one of these to soften up the enemies. Get a little bit of extra damage, wrong target, but that's fine. And oh, I didn't walk around enough. Dang. Well, shit. I guess I'll just do a 0 impact on the big guy then. Or I do a normal attack and do a level 1. That's probably the best move. Might not be quite as strong, but should still do some decent damage. Instant freeze spell, let's fucking go. Wind? Wind. Oh, that's after the break. Stay tuned for after the break. That was a lot of damage. Hey, cutie bullet 2. Nice. Charm 90%. I think the power just increased? Question mark? Yeah, I think it was B power, wasn't it? And break A or something. Ba-da-boom. EB charge. The chest says, sorry, I don't have any Soldat items for you. That's fine, chest, it's not your fault. That was a short trick with no real diversions to the switch. Bada boom, bada bang. But that should have been enough to give us a level 2. Yeah, it is. Dragon kick. She walks her own path, that's all. Suck up. First we wait for that guy near the chest to turn his back. Hey! Can I hit him through here? No. So you just have to leave us alone. Stupid idiot! Thinking you can get me? Nobody gets the getter. I'm the getter, by the way. Get it? And you die. What? Wait, what? What was that? Huh? What did it do? It didn't hit us, right? The fuck? That, like, my controller even rumbled. It was attacking something. Or something. Huh? Huh? Wahing. You're all bomb, and it just says, you know, with that name, you'd think that it hits, like, that you can heal your entire party with this thing, but no, it just means that it heals all of your HP. It's kind of confusing and catches you off guard every once in a while, but you know, that's just, you just gotta live with that. It's true. Oh, I thought it'd be a strong enemy. Oh well. I didn't walk around long enough, damn it. But there's a crit. so first I will soften you up. Which might not work. For a not boss type enemy, you sure have a lot of immunities and shit. Fire. Eat shit! Wait, I was gonna activate an order before doing that. Oh well. Time or wind work too. Where's the instant stealth thing? We don't have it, do we? Oh wait, we do. It's this guy. I'll break your ass if it's the last thing I do. Right, you're almost broken. Yes, you are. Fucking idiot. And I'll do it again, because I can. Sadly, that's not enough. But I'll do this again too. And you can't stop me. Haha. That was kind of close. You know, if you consider not getting an unscathed bonus as close. As a failure. Which I do. Oh damn, Artina needs a lot more EP. So I guess I'll just do some walking. And I suppose I'll finish my Chocumac. As much as not having any more saddles. I guess I don't know what we're facing back there, so I'd better, you know, have it as full as possible. I know this is peak entertainment. Okay. That seems good enough. Command room. Oh. Well, that was a waste of time. Right, oops. There are 3 people back there. Shouldn't there be 4? Maybe it's actually 4 and just one of them's really close to the other. Shoot. True.
なるほど、それは確かに。
さすがにバラット校が不憫になってくるんだが。
ね。
改めてよくぞ来た。だな。
Oops, sorry.
屈強なる第4の師団兵たちを超え、無事ここまでたどり着けるとはな。
I mean, they didn't all attack me at once, but Oh yeah, he helped a lot in those fights.
後輩たちの前で可愛いとかやめてほしいな。乗り越えるよ。どんな壁でも。僕たち自身が決めたことだから。
You know, Elliot, I think you'll just have to live with being the cute one.
そうか。かつての戦術教官としても、以前からの知り合いとしても嬉しい限りだ。シュバルツァー、ミュラーの弟も迷いを断ち切りつつあるようだな。
ええ、多くの人たちが支えてくれたおかげです。その思いに応えるためにも、ここであなたたちを超えてみせます。
兄上の盟友にして戦友、攻撃のナイトハルト中佐。未だ未熟な剣ではありますが、届かせてもらいます。
クルト君、そうだね。全力でサポートします。
上出来だぜ。
皆さん、ガットさんも。
見よナイトハルト。あれが獅子神皇帝から脈々と受け継がれてきたものだろう。
I guess actually using, this is apropos of nothing, but actually using the crit damage up thing on Yuna right now would be pretty good, given the guaranteed crits in her dodges, but whatever.
新たな7組にも確かに。
That'll be for free then later, I guess.
ならばこちらも全力で応えるべきでしょう。これが最後の試練だ。今こそ確かめさせてもらうぞ。
Okay.
絶望と破滅に向かいつつある帝国にお主らが示す。
わかりました。行くぞ、エリオット。7組として、トールスとして。
奏でてみせる。僕たちだけの調べを。
This would be too one-sided and easy if Sarah was also here, you know, so I guess maybe that's why she's not here. She would single-handedly kill these two people with one hand.
リベールにとってもお隣さんだ。問答無用で助立ちさせてもらうぜ。
You won't have much of a choice, Agate.
姫様、ティータさんも、どうか見ていてください。
来るがいい。我が息子に我が
Go after Yuna, you two, in your first turn.
全力で受け止めさせてもらう。
Everyone survived to the end. That's not Yuna, you jerk ass. Ow. And battle. Defense up, I don't like that one. Speed up, also not a fan.
アークス駆動。
Haha, sadly she can't counter right now. L'exquisite? L'exquisite? Oh, shut the fuck up, man. Don't cast some big ass shit that might push us apart and not get us fucking shining anymore. Piece of shit. She doesn't have the Heelys on there. But she has this. That's not all that much, but I might have to go for it. Doesn't heal herself anyway, and that sucks ass because she's the one who needs it the most. I guess we might want to use a defensive order in a bit. I cast Chrono Drive for us.
アークス駆動。
That should also help keep us alive.
行きます。
Can we get a Holy Breath? No, we can't. This sucks. I can try an Artyom heal. That also hits her. And gets 30 CP. Wait, I should definitely also do this first. Probably this. What else can we do defensively? This technically, but, you know, not right now. 60% damage reduction, 10 turns. 6 turns. ATS plus medium. And resource 20 HP, yeah. Let's do that one, actually. Look, he's helping! He's helping!
さてと
He's helping so much.
回復します
Now we should all survive this next turn, right? No problem. Attack Yuna! Or at least attack everyone so that Yuna can dodge and attack you. Hey, nice. Wait, was Yuna the only one who didn't dodge? Did I see that right? That would be quite stupid. Anyway, Fortuna... I'm still hoping to get La Forte in with somebody. But maybe that's just not realistic. I guess I'll just unleash her level 2 now. She has a strength buff anyway. That'll drain her own shining buff quite a lot. But, you know. She's not the main one that needs to be dodging. That was not nearly as much damage as I was hoping. You're missing... Wait, that also connected with Altina somehow.
私の番ですね
Which is some real BS. As I assumed. 500. Let's do... let's do this one, I guess. Right, you don't really have any other buffs that we want right now. Movement and speed down would be pretty good. Can we hit you with any of these debuffs? Seal, unlikely but possible. The stats down, unlikely but possible. Meh. Eh.
私の番ね
Well, he requires a break more than anyone else. Attack Yuna already! And that should be the one who gets the counter, not the others. God fucking, are you serious? Stunning everyone? I hate that shit so much. Completely unfair. Oh my god, that's so dumb. Recuria. Good thing we have that. Comes out too late though. Okay, I'll use the Recuria item. Stupid game, man. Absolutely fucking stupid game.
助かりました
だよ私の番だね
Shining lasts for 2 more turns on her and everybody, kind of. Okay. Let's see if we have something that heals everybody. All restores 50% HP. Yeah. Man. I could use one of these Brave Seeds and use an order that gives us, you know, use Elliot's order again, for example. But it is once again the one that needs it most that would get the least healing because she wouldn't be able to get Holy Breath out in time. I also don't want to do this though. Garbage. Give that to her.
助かりました私の番ですね
see if we can maybe... Right now she doesn't even have it. Altena is way over there! Great! Well, okay, Yuna doesn't need to heal. 20%, I guess. Yeah, fucking stupid game. Stupid game! Stupid game! Haha. If only they could do that to the one that would like to get, you know, counters in there. We really want some BP so we can get the damage reduction back. Shining, still 2 turns. Okay. Okay, good stuff.
私の番です。
奏でてブルーオーケストラ。
Blue Orchestra. And that's again 540 EP. I think with the with Pandora and the EP cut, it was 530 something, right? So I guess the EP cut gets applied after the Master Quartz, which makes it end up slightly less expensive actually, or like around the same. I would like to save some SP, so I'll focus on this guy first. I love when you do stupid shit like that all day without any repercussions, without any chance for me to counter. Why the fuck did Musa get that counter? This is so dumb, seriously. Why can you do that? And now Angelica is fucking stunned. This is so... Wait, I need a fucking... I chose the wrong one, but hey, better than this, the crit going to complete waste. I was gonna use Altinas. Oh well. I guess Altinas would have cancelled her spell. I hate this fight. I hate all the fights. At least they could be fucking close enough together for this to hit both. But the stun is over. Yuna's still full, so this is fine. Now we would like another bit of shining though, and maybe a speed up. Because our speed has been lowered somehow. Great. This sucks. Luna won't get a turn, nobody gets a turn before the spell is cast. I guess I'll just count on Altina not dying. I just cast it directly on her, fuck it. No, I wanted... This is so bad. This is so bad. You know what, I'll just fucking... Maybe I shouldn't have. Because then she can't use her craft anymore. I don't know, man. Ow. Okay. Okay, that at least hit the 3. Don't do it. Why? Oh no, you can't fucking heal. At least that didn't look like too much, but still, what the fuck, man? That's just wrong. You know what, I'm gonna fucking move myself closer to the middle. So that, you know, we can hopefully get better stuff. Please? Thank you, finally. Holy shit, that's so dumb that it took that long for her to be the one who gets one. He's almost broken. But go for him instead. Well, we'll need some CP soon. BP, I mean. There's one. So at worst, we can cast Reams. I guess we should right now, because otherwise we'll get hit hard. Ouch. Okay, I guess she has the thing, so she'll regain EP anyway. Why is the free spell stuff not available on anything useful? Oh, well... no. Ouch. I've had enough of your bullshit. Finally, we get it again. Yeah, we've grown so much, it's amazing. I might... not working, actually. Yeah. Maybe I should have done Recuria. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. It's tough, man. We're getting there. Wait, his break ended because he had that moment of, oh, you took me down to low health, so I guess now I just get my shit back because, haha, this game is fun. I'll cast Breath. Yeah, I'll just give her an item. Maybe I could have found a dish that heals stun and some life. Or our boost. Don't you dare. Okay, he didn't heal life, but that's still annoying. How about I impede you, you piece of shit. Man, we're out of fucking damage reduction after this. That's why I wanted to attack Craig with Yuna on her last turn. To get 1 BP and then it could have been fine. Okay, that's fine, you don't have to fucking do anything. Why did she not get a thing? Okay, it just happened late. Wait, that wasn't a crit though, so it wasn't it. What the fuck? No, it was a crit, but why didn't we get the BP? Huh? Huh? Oh, because Angelica is sealed. Oh, that sucks. Stop with your stupid power-ups, Jesus Christ. Just do this again, I don't even care. You know what? Fuck it. Maybe we can interrupt your stupid spell with this. I don't feel like letting you have that. Cancel your own spell? Maybe it won't actually interrupt it, maybe they changed that. It's still in the line, it seems. Maybe, maybe not, I'm not sure. Wasn't enough. Now he has Shining? Oh no. But we have like plus 1,000,000 accuracy on her. So... yeah. Of course that almost kills. In one fucking attack. Why did Yuna not dodge there? How did she not dodge there? Okay. Musa needs life. This guy's next, but who knows if he'll attack these guys or them. This might take out the one guy. Maybe I should do this instead. A plus power, B power. Spirit comes out not super late, but not super early either. This will kill the one guy, and the other guy will be... Actually, wait, we have 3 DP finally. Okay. That's good. That should make things a lot safer. Now I can actually do what I want. Fool! She's not sealed anymore, which is great. I could use a level 1 with her, but since the one guy is almost dead anyway, he'll probably die to the spell. I'll just single target focus instead. That's good. I hope that didn't push him out of the AoE. It did. Wow. Well. And you're about to break. Wow, that sure gives me a lot of turns. Meh. Meh. Nice. Fuck him up. Not enough. Stop. Haha, idiots. My goodness. My fucking goodness, that was annoying. With their constant super move spam. But hey, we got a lot of bonus EXP. Deva, 24%, 45%. Now with Deva and Virgo, we have 100% crit chance, which is pretty solid. And hey, 18, 4, 150. Not bad, not bad.
各種ステータスアップです。成長しちゃいました。こんなもんだろう。よし、掴んだ。
True Crimson Slash. Fine, impede.
やったな。
やったね。
AP, we earned it.
なんとか届いたみたいだな。
想像以上だ。まさかここまでやるようになったとはな。
ああ、我々の乾杯だろう。
I mean, it was kind of 4 against 2, plus some support, but yeah.
死んだ7組も遊撃士も含め、揺るぎなき力と意志を見せてもらった。
父さん。
リンさん、アガッタさん。
Wahoo!
ティータやれやれ、心配させやがって。
アガットさんに言われたくないです。いつも無茶ばっかりして軍の要塞にまで乗り込んでくるなんて。
I mean, that was clearly all set up to not be too dangerous, other than that Alan freak.
アガットさんにもしものことがあったら私。
無理くらいさせろや。別に一人で来たわけでもねえし、何があってもお前は守る。じいさんたちとの約束でもあるしな。いや、それだけじゃねえか。俺にとってもお前は。
アガットさん。
アルフィン殿下、遅くなってすみませんでした。
いえ、そんなことをおっしゃらないでください。リーンさんが生きていてくださっただけでも私。お体は大丈夫なんですか？以前何かを感じましたけど。
俺のことは心配には及びません。殿下の周りで起きたことを思えば比べるべくもないでしょう。
I guess she meant the moment where they all spiritually helped him out and whatnot.
大変でしたね、本当に。なのに気丈に頑張っていらしたようだ。誇りに思います。妹の親友として、帝国民として、もちろん俺個人としても。
Yeah, yeah.
リーンさん、本当にあなたという人はいつも人のことばかりで。でも雰囲気が変わってもやっぱりリーンさんはリーンさんですね。こっちの顔が熱くなるっていうか、二人の世界かける目で
Oh!
オーバーフローしてる感じです。
Oh!
なんと羨ましい。というか変わってくれたまえ。
In Japanese, she was more direct that she's jealous.
よかったです。
Yeah, hug Angelica instead. She's way better.
ティータさんの。
エリオット、本当にたくましく成長してくれた。よもやこんなに早くこの父を超える日が来ようとはな。
I think you have pretty different styles.
超えただなんて、そんなこと少しも思っちゃいないよ。でも成長できたのはリーンたちと父さんのおかげかな。だって今の僕の足場を作ったのは間違いなくトールズだろうから。いろいろあったけど、士官学院に入れてくれた父さんには感謝してる。今も。
エリオット、
坊ちゃん。大きくなりましたね。
うん。母さんも女神のもとでさぞ喜んでいるであろうな。
Uh-huh.
どうやら終わったみたいね。
It's my wife and my other girl. Fiona. Fiona, you were supposed to be waiting in St. Ard. I couldn't doubt myself. She's quite the character. You'd think she'd get captured on the way here. But she whipped out her violin, and while she was playing, no one dared stop her. Oh. What? That's Elliot's sister for you. Well, she basically used to be the division's little darling. You can't be so reckless. It ended well this time, but please be more careful. I'd hate it if something were to happen to you. I'm sorry I made you worry, Nightheart. But please understand how I felt unable to contact my father or you. I feared that the detestable Chancellor ordered you to go on a dangerous mission or something. Fiona, you know how it is with us military men. Is it just me, or Are these two a couple? Yeah. Yeah, all these dumbass men who don't deserve these gorgeous women. You know, I heard rumors that there was something between them. And then all the good men are single in this game. The only one, like Randy, has an admirer, I guess, but I'm not even sure he realizes it. Ahem, that aside, you should leave before the Imperial Defense Force arrives. But sir, the government won't approve of you letting us go. Or for failing to secure the princess in St. Ark. Yes, and far from turning a blind eye. Chances are they'll place us directly on the front lines for this. No way. I thought as much. Why don't you come with us? We may currently enjoy a high standing with the Imperial government, but they'll be more than willing to use us as pawns following this. Crucial pawns, but pawns nonetheless. Even so, we made the decision to test you ourselves, and have no regrets. You passed our test with flying colors. However bad a turn world events may take. However bad a turn world events may take, you are our glimmer of hope. Knowing this puts me at ease. Dad, thank you. I won't disappoint you. Also, if there's anything I can do to keep you from the worst of the fighting that's yet to come, I'll do it. Very well. Schwarzer, I wish you good luck in your endeavors. Correct our course and lead us from despair. I trust you to cut us a path to a bright new future. I promise to do what I can. We'll be with Instructor Reen every step of the way. Reen contacted the Merkaba, letting the crew know they were ready to be picked up. Fiona decided to stay at the fortress. Reen and the others left after saying their goodbyes. Peter's gonna be a nice addition to the crew. And you know, the princess is gonna be nice to look at least. What are you doing? Alan, you're awake. General, awaiting your orders. The new Zaubersoldat units that arrived yesterday should be able to take on that airship. No, it's already out of range. But they've taken the princess. Why are you letting them get away? Because your son's there? What about Her Highness? That's enough, Warrant Officer. I'm your superior officer, and you are well aware of the cost of insubordination. When I give you an order, you follow it. The front line is no place for it to play hero. I apologize. Well, at least he's listening to that. Right, I need to get ready for deployment on the front. Crash Khan and protect Bridget no matter what it takes. He's... The curse really is terrible. That is it. We're counting on you, Schwarzer. For our sakes and for those of your friends. We won't need Schwarzer for that shit. You know, I actually had a traumatizingly awful thing happen today. I was looking through my friends list on Uma Musume, thinking, you know, I would need to get, you know, unfollow somebody to make room for another person so I could have another parent for my Uma. And I noticed that one of the people that I was following was actually called Reen Schwarzer! Ah! But their Uma was good, so I kept him there. Yay, S rank. Trade. Yep. There she is. You don't have to explain shit to me, you stupid idiot. I'm way smarter than you. Alright, Agate's there too now. I'm here too now. you guys. It's daylight now, but nothing seems out of the ordinary. Do we have any readings on the radar? None detected. No one seems to be pursuing us at the moment. We haven't picked up any abnormal mobilizations from any of the military divisions either. Yeah, looks like that came through for us. The Imperial Defense Force might still be on our tail, but it's a relief to know it won't get worse than that. We've got good weather and clear visibility, plus our mana engines purring as nicely as ever. But I guess I'd be purring too if I had my own angel to give me some tender tinkering. Oh, well, the ship was in pretty good shape already, actually. This is my first time working with a mana engine, but I'll try my best to manage. That's a baton you're passing on. Still, I'm sure she'll figure it out somehow. That mana engine's kind of a black box though, huh? Yes, its core is actually an artifact known as the Heavenly Chariot. But the rest of the ship was made by the Foundation, so an expert technician will still be a great help to us. Well, you're looking at her. Tita was trained by 2 of Epstein's 3 disciples themselves, Professor Russell and Professor Schmidt. True, but I wouldn't expect anything as great as them from me just yet. Oh no, much greater. Guess the ship's staffing problem's just about taken care of now. But our situation hasn't changed. If anything, it's only gotten worse. Your school outfit. Indeed, and it isn't just the military whose minds are being polluted. It's spreading among the civilians as well. As a result, more and more conscripts are being deployed to the front lines. I expect my own disappearance won't be made public for the time being. Should avert everyone's focus toward the war, right? If the people found out their princess had vanished without a trace, it'd only serve to distract them. Things will only escalate if Dad and his troops are thrown into the mix. Leading ultimately to Operation Joe Munganda, spearheaded by my brother and General Van Dyke. The preparations should be nearly complete, but so should the countermeasures against it, correct? Right, there's still that plan of yours, Operation Mirage. Yes, its arrangements have been progressing steadily with every mission we accomplish. Securing the release of Tita and Her Highness was one of its key aims, in fact. Me too. Holding a Liberlian citizen hostage would make for a pretty effective check against the kingdom. Huh. But what does that have to do with this counter-operation of yours? Enough with this putting on airs, out with it already. No, all will be revealed in due time. We have our own objectives to prioritize at the moment. After all, we still have no lead on the Elise's whereabouts. That's true. Green sister, huh? Can't imagine he'd let that stand. You'd think she would have stuck with the princess. Alas, we were separated when they seized us at St. Estrella. Though I can't imagine that she was subject to any harsh treatment given her relation to Reen. But maybe that's exactly why she got treated harshly. We're going to find her, no matter what it takes. And continuing on patrols is the best way for us to do so. Right. We have some information coming in. I'll transfer it to the terminal for you. Hacker girl. Old Lamar Road Monster. Directly from the base regard. We've been getting reports that a particularly dangerous monster has appeared near the Old Amara Road. Please find and slay this creature. Eldergeist. Emergency rescue. Butler Celestin, hey. My sincerest apologies for the impropriety of this request, but a most regrettable crisis has arisen. I find I am unequal to the task of resolving it alone, and must perforce seek outside help. I will be waiting at the Rockwell junction of the West Languedoc Canyon Road. I remain, ladies and gentlemen of Thors, your most humble and obedient servant. Right. Rosenberg Roundup. You simply must help me. I've lost something precious, something I love like my own children. There's no doubt in my mind that this is the work of that scoundrel Phantom Thief B. Is it really though? I'd like to settle this affair discreetly, and if possible, I want to place it in the hands of a Crossbow native. I inquire at the Hotel Augusta in St. Arc, Cathedral Square for more information. Phantom Thief B. He did help us back in Crossbow, but what? He turned back to a life of crime the second he stepped foot in Erebonia or something? This is an enforcer we're talking about here. Still, it does feel a little odd. That aside, look at this one. It's from Celestin. It would seem he is safe, despite us previously being unaccounted for. Both requests seem urgent. Best we check them out sooner rather than later. Right, let's get moving then. By the way, Inspector, it's my turn to be your little arm piece this time around. Well, I guess she's sticking around in the party. Just the two of us alone, with nothing for company but our racing hearts. And for other people. If only I brought my orbit staff with me. You better watch yourself out there, Ian. And I mean really, watch yourself. I was already planning on it. Anyway, I'll be on board for the time being, dang it. So feel free to give me a holler if you need a hand. Okay, it's not like we have to bring him along, yeah? The same goes for me. I'll help however I can, hey. Yay. Well, now I gotta bring Fee because we got that Rage Quartz. And then I'm thinking she's a mage mostly. I guess she was mostly about her crafts, right? So I don't know. Maybe we'll give her that. I definitely didn't forget the name, but the Red Arts CP gain Master Quartz. That might make sense on her. We'll see. But let's assume she might be AP, ATS rather, and then we'd have two here. And then we didn't bring Laura last time. We didn't bring Emma either. Or her. Or her. I mean, bringing Fee but not Laura would be a little sad. But bringing both of them into the party, if I also want both of them in there, then that would mean I can't use San. That's just a crime. That's just not a crime. That's just not even possible. But I guess that, the other way around, that means that if I don't bring Laura, whomever I bring just won't be in the party anyway, so it doesn't really matter. So let's bring Laura so they can at least, travel together and stuff. Somehow she's got more EXP than Laura. That doesn't make any sense. Confirm. The situation in St. Arc, Parm, and Titus Gate has changed. You will be able to progress the story once you have them. Receive bonding points. New weapons and armor can now be purchased. Yay. Uses dress, and her dress in short hair, and Mrs. Lady Cap. Lady Cap? Ah. Can I put that on the side? No, I can't. Nah. Black Kaitai Ooze. You got anything fancy? Hey, she does. The shirt, the apron. No, this is fine. But she does need something here. Wet kitty ear, the white, not wet. She is an angel. But still, this is just kind of too much. Ashen Knight set. Huh. When did we get that? Maybe I just didn't notice, or forgot about it. This hair stuff just doesn't really look right most of the time. If it wasn't for those extra horns on the side, this might be fine. But I just don't like those. I guess this is fine. So, what can we do with you? Hard straight. Right, she fights from her little mech. B plus B. Area large. Nice, nice, nice. C plus D. Large, large. Impede. Random stat down. Large. Neat. All of this is physical. S plus 9 large set. And vital cannon. Large area, restore 60% HP, and CP plus 30, and cures ailments. That seems really good. Blast force, 8 turns, damage plus 40%, strength and defense up large. Also seems really nice. I still wish they would just show you the cost of these. And there's Omega Impulse, also physical. Maybe she's not supposed to be doing magic stuff, with all of this being physical. And her starting strength being rather high. Very high, actually. Mobius EX. What's that one again? Healing items. Right. Item range plus is good at least. And item affect a wider area. Isn't that the same thing? Item range? Oh, as in she doesn't have to walk up as close, but then the last one also gives the healing items a range, right? I mean, that's good, but it's just not good as a damage thing. Then rigid. I definitely do think she wants CP. But if she's not going to be casting spells, really... I mean, that one will help with that if she gets kills. Also gives her La Forte, which is nice. That one actually wouldn't. Yeah. Okay, first off, let's change this back around. Because we got Fee now. What? Huh? Oh, because she has gold here. Just take this for a second. Here. There. And then use Thor again, I guess. I don't know. Take a rage off. You had an attack 3 here, as I recall. You had hit. There. Did you? I mean, keeping impede isn't bad, but since you have an impede on you already, it's not as necessary. I kind of forgot about that she has that in the last fight. But whatever. Maybe I'll just give her H2 right now. Wait, no, she already has her own evade still, that didn't change. Definitely gotta give her the rage. Probably here, because that's a level 2 slot, and I guess I'd rather have attack 3 than Seal on her right now. Yeah. Then the question is, do I keep Zephyr? Or do I give her Gungnir? For even harder hitting counters. So this gives 5 speed, 6, not that much different, 26 strength, 34. And nothing else matters. Let's try that. Right, she still has Chrono Drive, so that's all that matters. It's so handy that this comes with La Forte. You still got your stuff. And now I gotta think about, you know, giving her Gungnir as the main and Minotaurs as the secondary or something. 10 CP per enemy killed versus 45% crit, break damage rather. She is killing a lot of enemies. I guess let's just try it out. Can we just do it like this without having to take several steps? Yes. Not as long as this other guy has it, of course. Fucking crow! Get off of my ass. Which one do we level up instead? This one, I guess. Because that medium effect might come in handy at some point, even though we might not get there. Wait, that's the wrong character? Here. There. Okay. I'll probably keep this on her here. Okay. Is this gonna be the party, or do I put Laura in there? But whom do I take out? I definitely want to use Fee, obviously, because she's got that rage now. I've also gotta check her equipment, I guess. Everybody, in fact. You've still got your gladiator stuff, that's good. You still should be fine. You will have to give some stuff. You've still got that, and I'll give you this here back. Or I guess there might be something else. Dodge, evasion, 68% just out of the box. What the fuck? What the fuck? Maybe we won't give her a second dodge item here. Let's just give her something that's stronger for attack and whatnot. Like this. Give her 200 accuracy. That's probably overkill. Orange Corsage also gives her evasion stuff. 70%. She's just built different. Holy fuck. This also gives 50, prevent freeze, petrify, and faint. I mean, like, since we want to have insight on at most times anyway, like, having 5% more or less than, you know, as long as we're above 50, I feel like that's probably better to resist those terrible, terrible things. Yeah, I think so. Sleep, Nightmare, Confuse, Freeze, Petrify, Faint. That's a pretty good spread. Can't change that one. Excel Jacket. That's probably the new stuff that we can buy. I think we have a Gladiator headband. You're running the True Gladiator belt. What else can we give you that makes sense? I mean, we could just give you that, obviously. You know, 50 strength isn't bad. Accuracy, 40 strength and prevent seal. Maybe. Sure, for now. Now the orb stuff. So she's gotta be fine still, right? She's gotta be fine still. Right, she has the Hades gem. I didn't actually give that to Altina. Oh well. She does not look fine. She should be good. I guess I could take out evade too also, and give her something else useful if I have anything. Bluster. Recurious already in there. Of course, 40 strength isn't bad. Windbell, no. Legbreaker, blind too. Whatever. 65 is kind of good as a baseline. I don't want to go too much lower. So that when, you know, when we don't have Shining on, she still has a high chance of dodging. Do we have any more 3s? I know we have Voice Breaker. But I'd rather have Nightmare. Impede 3 has the same amount of strength. And she has an Impede move. Blind 2. Mute 3. She has that already. Petrify 2. Nah, that's fine. But yeah, you are not okay. You're not okay. Attack 3 would be good, obviously, but maybe we got something better. Action's always good, but maybe we got a 3 for you. Not right now, but we'll probably be able to give you one. I don't think we want TP cut. Okay, so what spells do we even have right now? Offensive spells kinda thin. La Forte, Fortuna, and Shining. Tira's also in there. But yeah, I don't think we want EP cut. Buy a long shot. This would give you a bunch of defensive stats. I don't think I care. Impede. You have an impede, I think? Yeah. But hey, might still be a decent option. Fortuna you already have. Yeah, I guess we'll give you Impede because we kinda don't have much else. Hit 2 might as well stay on if we have nothing else. Maybe we can find another hit 3, but probably not. But since it's, you know, you're not going for much crit anyway, the difference between hit 2 and 3 doesn't matter that much. Oh, you only have Tira because of this. In that case, I'd rather give you a Holy Breath or something. Or, you know, break actually. Yeah, some break stuff would be good. Who's sitting on a break 3? I know somebody is sitting on it and doesn't really need it. She is. She's not with us right now, so... She is also. I guess I'm less likely to bring her than her. Yeah, I guess. I think I recall her being pretty decent at breaking too. Let's find an action 3 for you as well. Alright, fine. Or maybe I'll just put something else in. Why do you have cast 2 mods? What the fuck? What is all this garbage? Maybe we won't even... Now we do want action. Speed is important. But cast 2? And Golden Sphere? My goodness. We can probably put in some more on-hit stuff, like that Petrified Chew here. Septium Vein, Assault Gauge fills up, that wouldn't be bad, but anyway. Petrified Chew is probably good, let's see though. Voicebreaker 3 for more strength. Range 2. Might just put that on the top there. Or in the hit 2 slot, potentially, actually. Because we already have pretty good accuracy bonus from our equipment. But for now, let's leave this and see about replacing that instead. Revolution, nah. Luster, nah. Legbreaker 1. Seal 2 actually might be solid. What was on the space thing? Mute 3. Obviously Mute not as useful as Seal generally, but the extra strength makes it quite desirable. Faint 2, yeah. But still have 50 accuracy. That's probably enough. Look at that strength value, holy shit. Her speed's pretty low though. I could try to slot in another action 2 or something, but other than that, I don't really see much I could do about that. Maybe just in here. Drop the Petrify. Even though Petrify is pretty good. But like an action 2 would only give her 8 more, right? That puts her at 20, which is, you know, pretty good. Like, not pretty good, but it's better. Do we have anything else that gives a decent amount of speed? This gives 4, but the spell is kind of meh. This gives 5, but the spell doesn't really do much for her. 3. Would be better to just give her an action 2. Yeah, okay. Okay. Who else has that mute 3? Oh, you do, okay. Because I was thinking, like, you know, got a freeze and a spirit breaker here. Why not just a mute? But, you know, I guess those two are actually more useful. So it's fine. Okay, now the question is just, is this gonna be the lineup, these 4, or am I gonna put Laura in there somehow? I think the only way that kind of makes sense is either replacing Sarah or Musa. You know, since I want to use these two, obviously. But replacing my one magic person doesn't sound good. Replacing Sarah is just, you know, it's just, you know. So maybe we'll swap her in occasionally or something. Wait, they both have fee as her thing. Oh well. She doesn't have anything yet. Okay. Phew. I see somebody there who wants to play some cards. But first, I guess they probably both want to talk together. Ah, nothing like a nice hot drink to calm you down. I'm glad you like it. Hey Alyssa, Angelica. Taking some time out for a cup of tea? The double A game. That's not referring to their boobs. Yeah, I kind of figured it'd be hard for her to visit the lounge, given how she's supposed to be piloting the ship. We can't rely on the autopilot too heavily either. But on the bright side, I feel more relaxed now than I have in a long time. I'm so pumped now, I think I can pull off some real acrobatic maneuvers. Please don't. No, do. Yeah, that's just asking for trouble. Alyssa's tea really relaxed me, body and soul. It's just what I needed. Everything just feels clear somehow, like I could handle any flight pattern you threw at me with ease. That's why I like what I like to hear. Glad it helped. I think I recall getting a good card after the last fight. Hey, you play Vantage Masters, right? If you have it at the time, what do you think about challenging me? Alyssa? Of course, I didn't know you played. I saw a new Class 7 playing and thought I would give it a go. It's become popular with the 4th Development Division recently. In that case, you wouldn't want to be the only one not playing, huh? We should have a game or two together. That would be great. Yay. Did we get anything? This guy? +2, one in the front row. Right, the 636 aka 656 with range and haste. Seems pretty schnasty. Honestly, I kind of feel like Zamelpan. Actually, the ceiling thing came in clutch a few times. But if I take Habitus out, then once again I'll be left with such high-cost stuff. But you know what? Fuck it. I'm doing it this time. I'm doing it. Boom, boom. There. Who cares? Yeah. Chaya, bro. It's a 2-5. Kinda weird how I have only one of them in here. Put another one of these in here instead. That seems better to me. Or maybe I should have put another Blix in there, because then my fire lineup would be a little thicker again. But she costs 4. This is fine, this is perfect. That's the best deck ever. Brigand. Spirit.
Game start.
Can I start just so I can see what your card does? No, I can't. I mean, starting with you isn't gonna help much, but I'll get you soon enough, so you know what? This is fine. That's not very good for me. That's not very good for me. 3 mana allows the target to act again. Huh. Interesting. When HP is 10 or less, HP attack +1 to all your cards. Oh no! Oh no! You and you... I guess I could summon you right away. But you are weak to fire. I could summon you two and this guy, I guess. Maybe I'll just summon you. I guess I could actually, if I move on to this, I'll be able to use my spell. And kill your Blix, for example. Maybe I should... It's a bit of a waste of the +1/+1, I feel like, because I'm not trying to attack with my witch. But I think I might just do that. You know, control the board. That kind of stuff. Probably should have just put the Aetherion on top of that, but I wasn't really thinking about that at first. There's the Tarbis. I don't like that guy. Luckily it loses to Earth. So maybe I'll just kill that thing first. Before I even consider doing anything else. Yeah, draw a card, that's fine. I could summon this guy and that guy. I won't be able to use my witch spell, but you know, that's fine. Bam! Just stay there, I guess, it's fine. Nice. But so far, I'm in control. Another turbos. Oh no, this is bad for you. Well, first I will once again get rid of your Tarbis. You may draw a card, it's fine. I could summon you to the front and just do some big damage, or summon you and I would die for that. Can he move, by the way? Yes, he can. So if I attack with Reku, I'd be able to move Kyriabel to the side there. And that would be something I could just do. That would give you your bonus, your passive bonus, but I kind of think that's okay, because I'm kind of kicking your ass. Actually, can I just win? 1, 3, 8. Yeah, I think you're dead. Right? If not, then at least this should still be winnable for me, right? Yeah, no, we win. Sorry, Alyssa, that was a very speedy round for me. Unbelievable. I don't think you even got to play that card. But hey, GG's. Hey dogs. Still no word from Paula. That's too bad. Haven't been able to get in contact with Clara either. Really? That's not encouraging. You guys mean Paula from the riding club and Clara from the art club? What's wrong? Did they go off the grid? Seems like it. I didn't message her at all, all that often before now, to be honest. But before everything went down in Heimdallr, I'd been exchanging intel with her off and on. The same goes for me and Paula. I was hoping to get in touch with her to confirm the situation, but... So it's not just Heimdallr based Thor's grads. It's probably nothing to be overly concerned about, but we still ought to keep them in mind. Now that Toa's back with us, we should let her know too. Oh hey. Oh, you probably want to play Pawn Party or something? Let's see. I'm not gonna do that. Sorry about all this. Would you stop apologizing? You know, what happened? Oh, it's nothing. I just grazed my arm a little during training. I don't think it's anything that needs to be looked at, though. That's just the kind of negligence that will leave you at with a nasty scar. Now show me the wound and let's get that cleaned. Thanks, really. Wow, Duvalier really knows her stuff when it comes to taking care of others. There, cleaned and draft. That wasn't so bad, was it? Thanks again. This was so nice of you. Oh, that reminds me. I've got to give you something, Instructor Reen. This is the ID for Ellie's Palm Party account. Okay. We thought you should have this so you could test the connection we'll be using to share intel with Lloyd and the SSS. Plus, you can play the game too if you want. I don't want to. Oh, cool, thanks. Want something to drink, Duvalier? It's on me since I owe you one. What would you like? What would you like? Yeah, well, you're a very upright person. Very well, I can accept that. Friendship is blooming. And we could hang out with Machias. If we really want to. Is everybody's CP filled out? Not fully. So it's time to clean up. Who's on the deck? No, Alton. Why is this a fucking special moment type thing? Hey, what? I didn't even do anything yet. Huh, what's Altina doing out here? She must be pretty lost in thought if she hasn't even noticed me yet. She's not, she's so focused right now, but maybe I ought to check up on her as her instructor. I mean, I was probably gonna, but you know what, I'll still hold off just in case. I mean, usually there's only one person you can't hang out with, and if that's gonna be Machias instead of somebody else, then that's no problem. Ah, fine. Fine. Alright, I better snap her out of Flames of Ace. Huh? Where are you going? Sectorine. It's nothing to worry about. I just have a few minor tasks that I need to take care of. You don't need to trouble yourself with everyone's private matters. That's kinda true. Altena, wait. Where's she heading off to? I'd better go after her with Valamar. Reen explained the situation to the others and then began trying to figure out where Altena had gone. While researching using the terminal documents, she'd stumbled upon some disturbing information. It was related to Reen's hometown, Ymir. The government had a strategy in place to send the Imperial Defense Force to occupy this neutral region, capture the Baron and his wife, and draw Reen out into the open. Scumbags. Today was the day this operation was scheduled to be put into action. Shouldn't she actually tell him about that? Like, I get not wanting him to be worried or something, but come on. Class 7 immediately hurried to the Isengard mountain range. After hiding Valamar among the rocks and crags, Reen made for Ymir as fast as his legs would carry him. I'm doing everything alone again. Please, I can't be too late. Stop right there, Brad. Who are you calling a brat, Brad? She's just taking a little rest because this fight is too easy for her. Who would have thought a little kid like this could cause so much trouble? That black puppet. Wait, are you the Intelligence Division's Black Rabbit? Perfect. You can join the Baron until the Ashen Chevalier gets here. What the? Shoot. Shoot. Seriously, why can't we just fight Zaubersoldat units, you know, on foot? That would be so much better. Even the Zaubersoldat's impossible! Could it be him? No, there's no way. Take your hands off Altena. Sector. Hey pal, pull yourself together. Hey, pull yourselves together. We're the Imperial Defense Force, for crying out loud. Call for reinforcements, we'll surround them. Sorry to break it to you, but they already left. Oh hey. You weren't a fan of these underhanded tactics, maybe? You. Scarecrow. The Ironbloods? What are you doing here? I was gonna ask you that. Ymir is a neutral. We have a non-interference agreement. I applaud your passion for your work, but breaking that agreement by coming here isn't something we look kindly on. But we're just... Major, what about the Ashen Chevalier's actions at orders in the fortress? What of you sacrifices if it means stopping him from stymieing the war effort? Look, I didn't come here to talk military strategy. You should leave the area immediately. That comes straight from Old Blood and Iron himself. Anything, Chancellor? You'd heard the man withdraw. Salute. Sorry about that. Some of our troops have more enthusiasm than sense. I'll be making an example of them. No one will dare touch Ymir again. Ah. Licto, what are you? Well then, see you around. Don't be too harsh on the Black Rabbit, okay? She did this for your sake, after all. Jana. I'm very sorry for acting so recklessly. I just wanted to help and... Thank goodness you're alright. I appreciate the sentiment, but please don't do that again. Talk things through with someone. Don't just rush out on your own. Says who? Says you? You? I won't be able to take it if I lose you too. Okay. Of course, I should have thought of that. I could have put him through the same pain he felt back when he lost her. I'm sorry. I promise I won't do anything like this again. Okay, as long as you understand. Yeah, you're okay. Everything's fine.
変わらなくちゃ。私も。ミリアムさんのように。あの人だって後悔しているはず。あくまで私なりのやり方で、この人の弱さを守れるくらいに。なんだろう、この気持ち。
It's nothing romantic. Don't you fucking do that. She's a child.
ユーナさんたちに感じるのとは違う。この感情の名前は
No. Reen and Altina climbed back up the mountain to Palmor. They made it back to the Merkaba safely and reunited with their friends. Oh hey, Max. Maximum! Inspector Reen, I'm really sorry about what happened before. It won't happen again. It's okay, as long as you understand. I'm just glad you're alright. Instructor, thank you. But how do I really feel about him? Like a big brother. That's how you feel. That's why it feels different to Yuna, because she feels like a sister or a best friend or something. Don't you fucking dare. There's the Princess. Oh, hey, cute. Laura. Okay. So Ash, I hear you were pretty hot stuff back home. But don't get carried away, you've still got a lot to learn about gambling and women both. Well hey, I know you don't got as much life experience. I don't got as much life experience as you. I mean, you've done some pretty crazy stuff, as Crow and as Sea and as Siegfried. Ouch, you had to go there, didn't you? Haha, come to think of it, I kind of have trouble thinking of you as a ladies' man, Crow. Maybe because of all the times Angelica upstaged you back at Thor's? Haha. Ha, lame. Hey man, she would upstage anyone. Hey, you don't know what it's like to have to compete with Angie. Take that chick from the literature club, for example, Tatiana, right? Let me tell you, if Angie set her sights on her, you wouldn't stand a chance. In fact, you wouldn't want to get moving on that before you should. You might want to get moving on that before she does. Hey, mind your own business. It's not like I care or anything. Come on, don't be shy. Whenever you need advice about women, just come to old Uncle Crow. Back off, man, it ain't funny. Heh, even Ash isn't quite a match for Crow. How cute. Music instantly. Get back, I never said you could pet. Your mouth says no, but you're purring all the same. I am not. There isn't that better. Just relax and let me work my magic. Or if you prefer, you can switch to human form and I'll give you a nice massage. There's no way that's going to happen. Use is just as relentless as ever. It's kind of scary. This child is unsettlingly good at this. And I thought Vita's way of petting me was dangerous. Don't tell me you're her disciple. Oh, come now. You're just being paranoid. Vita's a force to be reckoned with, alright. So, what kind of new stuff do you got? Oh yeah, you're behind the counter this time? Yep, helping people is a part of who I am, and that extends to cooking too. Let me know if there's anything you need. I will, thanks. But I guess they might not have the weapons here. Lots of money. Holy picky, we already got that. Blue hair for Toa. Wait, that's 1,000? Jeez. Brown hair for Tita. Sure. Solemn buckle, is that new? ATS and accuracy, right? I think we've seen that before. Whatever. Great! Wait, haven't talked to you guys yet. What's the matter, Emma? You've been sighing a lot these days. Huh? Have I? I certainly hadn't noticed myself doing so. The break room's always there for you if you need to take your load off. Thank you, but I'm fine, honest. If anyone's in need of a rest, I think it's you, Reem. Yeah, take a couple of months off, a couple of years, forever. Don't worry, I've been taking regular breaks wherever I can. If you say so. I know how you feel, Emma. But really, it's better not to overthink it. Anyway, wanna go take a nap together? No, why not? Huh. I hope I'm not the source of Emma's stress. You probably are. All that talk of napping has made me sleepy. Well, why don't you go take one? We did take naps in all sorts of places when we were in school. They do say naps are good for you. It might not be such a bad idea to try on one occasionally. Yeah, sadly I'm incapable of taking naps in real life. Just fucking can't. I can't fall asleep. Like, I'd be lying in bed for like 2 hours before I fall asleep, and then what's the point of a nap? Hey everyone. I see you're all set up in the workshop now, huh, Tita? Yep, I wanted to pay you back for all the help you've given me. I'll make any modifications to your augments you might need. It'll just be like when we work together on your field exercises. Hey, don't take on too much at once. Remember, you gotta do maintenance on the engines too. No sweat, I'm just getting started. That's great, just don't push yourself too. Aw, you two really get each other. Though I guess it makes sense after all the intense battles you two have gone through together. Yeah, well, I get the feeling we could have avoided a lot of those battles if Tita here didn't charge right in without thinking so much. What about all the times you were too much of a hothead to back down from a fight? Okay, I guess we're both as bad as each other. But I figure that's part of why we make such a great team. Yeah, you're right. Oh la la, isn't that sweet? I think someone's got a little crush. Yeah, I can feel myself getting bashful just watching them. Still pretty lovey-dovey, aren't they? Agat's feelings aren't out in the open, but that just makes it even more interesting. I'm excited to see how things develop. Hey, look at those bikes back there. I get where you're coming from, but it'd be inappropriate to tease them about it. We weren't able to use the bikes in any of the areas that I tried. Can I? Sure. This is still the old stuff. This is new. And expensive as balls. Ayo fiber. Ah, saw to you too. I love a good saw in the morning. A really cool horror game. What's it called? Ah, there's the jacket and stuff. Excel Girder. Lowers strength a little bit for Sarah. But the defense increase is decent. 80 minutes. Limited saves. Oh. Sounds great. That's the real horror, huh? Sounds really scary. This lowers speed though. Lowering movement isn't as bad, I guess. 1753 to 1793, 1922, 18, okay. But the strength 2162, 2147, yeah, that's 15-ish, I guess. Movement is 1 lower. So half your playtime you lost? Scary. Well, I'll get it for Musa for sure, because for her the movement isn't as important and she doesn't lose much else. I guess some evasion. So is the game called Limited Saves, or did you just mention that it has limited saves and not say the name? I guess I could buy one for Sarah as well. And for Fee. She'd be missing 3 evasion. 40 defense. Less movement. Losing speed here seems really sucky. So I guess I'll do this. But I'll also potentially get some for Laura. Yeah, the speed sucks ass. I don't want that. Guess she has 18, 17 movement. That doesn't make much of a difference. And the attack buff is a shame, but it's probably worth it. I guess I get this stuff because Laura is my girl. No, I'm not human. Wait, I think I might have seen... No, wait, that didn't come out today, so can't be this. Can't be the one. There was a game that also had a similar title, I guess, where you... I guess you are in a house or something, and people come by and they ask to take shelter in your home, and you can let them in, and some of them are not going to be human or something. And some of them turn out to be evil monsters or something, and you gotta figure out based on what they do or something. It's good. I didn't, you know, I only saw some footage of it from a stream. It looked pretty creepy. Now to strengthen those weapons. Starting with the most important ones. I guess I have enough unity units for them all. I should also get a weapon for Laura at least. Yeah. Anyone else that I would definitely want a weapon for? I can get it when it's their time, it's fine. Hrungnir. Oh, that is it? Maybe what I saw was like an early build or something then? I don't know. It was I think it was a VTuber streaming it. Could make an Action 3 like that. But 8 new materials is just so expensive. That's fine. Anything new here? I suppose not. Maybe it's time for some more orbs. Also known as morbs. But there's nothing new actually, so I wouldn't really change much, would I? Right, I should get some of this shit though, but why does it cost fucking new materials? And why is you resurrect stone so much? Jesus Christ. Fuck. That sucks. Man. Alright, let's tackle that first green side quest. And then we'll have all of the hangout points that we're gonna get. Old Lamar Road Monster. Well, that's gonna be that's not gonna take too long, I assume. We've been getting reports, blah blah blah. Old Lamar Road. West Lamar. Old Lamar Road. Let's start at the Rest Lodge. Maybe there's somebody there to talk to. There is. Alright, because of the recipes and shit. Probably nothing new here, right? Did I get any new recipes? No. And the monster's right there. Nicely picked spawn for me. You're not very big, but I guess you gotta be the guy. Damn, that's a big old mech. Let's see. We'll start with La Forte. Right, I didn't set up the links beforehand, and I will definitely change them right now. So that Sarah and Fia are linked. But that just makes way more sense. Okay, so you are weak to fire and space. I can deliver on one of those at least. Do I summon... do I cast a Chrono Drive? Do I take you that seriously? Wait, does anybody here have Shining? Somebody here should have Shining. I don't think so. But she's got a lot more attack power than anyone right now. So I guess in a way, yes, but, you know, is she actually OP? I don't think so. But without it, she would be much weaker. Even though in Trails in the Sky, where she was also playable, she instead walked around as a regular human and just had this bazooka that she could do AoE damage with, which was also pretty cool. But I'm gonna do this and hope that somebody has Shining. I think nobody might have Shining, so Fee's dodge rate is not gonna be 100%. Which isn't ideal. Yeah, that's a shame. Hold on. I guess I'll just start by doing a Triclone right in this thing's face. so that it might be more likely to attack her. Even though she might not stay in that position, I don't know. Nice, we muted it. Not sure if that matters. Possession? Wait. That's not good. Sub-info? Nope. I don't... Can I cure that? Will I cure ya, bomb? No. But that does hit everybody now because she has that thing. Shit. Did we have to attack her? Oh man. So this costs 30, 40, 90 on that. Vital cannon. I guess I'll just try this hard straight first. You know, with a hard straight I would have expected... Okay, that can't be V's health. That's gotta be that thing's health. Which means we gotta hit it a little more. Right? Okay. No, wait, she's also dead. That's fucking stupid. That's extremely fucking stupid. Wow. That is absolutely fucking horrible. Jesus Christ. Are you kidding me? That is so dumb. Ah. Fuck you, man. That actually sucks. There's no way that's fair. Holy shit. And the buffs on her are gone now too, because this game is just that horrible to me. Wow. Just fucking wow, honestly. But that's gonna heal a decent amount. Even though it kind of feels like a waste given that we're only hitting one. There we go. Fuck you. That's what you get. That hurt a lot. Holy shit. Can't believe that shit actually killed her. That's crazy. But how else am I supposed to free her? Jeez. Well, time to suffer for you. And that of course got rid of her CP. Because of course it would. Well, you're asleep, so you can't do that again. And now that's gonna crit. Well, you had a really annoying gimmick, but other than that, you were weak as fuck. Argem gem. More like Argem. True, Searing Flash. Hey, that's already her best move, and now it's even better. SSS. Cool. Cypher Edge too. A, D plus line. Oh yeah. Neat. True Radiant Spin. I'm guessing it just got stronger too. Nice, nice, nice. 6,000 mirror. And a pony point. We did it! And since we didn't use any healing items or whatever for that resurrection, etc., we lost our CP, which we can regain easily. Let's take that shower real quick. Okay, so we can hang out with Laura. I think that's Machias in here. I think we'll have to hang out with at least one of the dudes. Oops, I already went here. It was Laura and Toa. And the princess. Wait, okay, wait. We have 4 points. Okay, that's those 3 and then one of the boys. Right? Toa, one of the boys, the princess, and Laura. So I guess, which of the boys do we hang out with? Our student boy or Makia's boy? I don't know. They're both just like okay to me. If I had the choice between like, I don't know, I guess one of those two or something, and one of those two, I choose one of these two, I guess. But they're making me choose between two like whatevers. I guess Makia's. Sure, I feel like Makias is more of a friend to Rin, and he'd hang out more with him, whereas hanging out with the other guy would be more like a student-teacher thing. That's not as fun, is it? It can't be. What can't be, Makias? My dad just sent me an orb mail about the current situation in Nordis. A certain someone was dispatched there recently by order of City Hall. Is there some sort of issue with that? Nah, it's not a big deal, really. It's just my dad's been kind of in a tough spot in Nordis, what with his partial demotion and all. This could get messy for him. All I can do is hope he keeps on fighting the good fight. I don't know all the details, but Makia seems pretty worried about his dad. That in mind, Valimar might be able to get us over to Ordis. Sure. Hey Makias, would you be up for sneaking into Ordis with me again? Even with the Imperial Defense Force there, we might still have a chance if we go in via Valimar. Rin, you mean it? Thanks. There's actually a few things I've been wanting to check on over there. This also seems more pressing than what the other guy, Kurt, was probably doing in that training room. If we could just get in touch with my dad and help him work this out, it'd mean the world to me. No time to waste then, let's get going. After contacting Governor Regnitz, the two headed to Ordis with Valimar's help. One of the governor's subordinates was waiting for them in Ordis and escorted them to the mansion with the utmost secrecy. Ooh. Thank you, Makias and Rin. You risked a lot to come back here. I only meant to report on what was happening lately. I guess I've made you worry. We just wanted to check in and make sure everything was alright. It seems like new problems are sprouting up faster than weeds. Right, like the National Mobilization Laws Conscription and Requisitions Council? Yes, whereas the Government Accountability Inspectorate falls under the Judicial Branch. The Ministry of Justice is an executive agency where the Conscription and Requisitions Council was only recently established. As the name suggests, they have the authority to requisition and conscript according to the law. So one of them, the council members, was sent to Ordis and is now carrying out the law. But this person is only targeting nobles. Oh. Yes, that's the information I've received from Vincent and the Florid family. They seem to be covertly seizing assets way beyond what the law permits. Some noble families are now on the verge of bankruptcy. They're taking this way too far. It's almost as if they have a grudge against nobles. But that can't be right. They're nobility themselves. Indeed. One of them is the son of a count who was once in marriage talks with the Cayenne family. Depending on what happens, it could go against the secret non-intervention agreement with the nobles that Hugo and Vincent negotiated. I don't have the authority to execute anything now, but it's necessary to have oversight as a member of the Inspectorate. Well, I'll do all I can to help now that I'm here. But this all sounds very familiar. Pardon the intrusion, Governor Regnitz. Has something happened? One of the council members is currently exercising their duties at the harbor. The cargo transport ship shared by the noble families has been forcibly requisitioned. Oh no. Alright, let's get started. It shouldn't take too long since we're splitting the documents between us. Oh. Once they've been categorized, we'll send them out to the appropriate squadrons. Understood. You guys. What are you kids doing here? This is a restricted area. Huh? Hey, you in the glasses. Haven't I seen you somewhere before? You know this guy, Marcus? Yeah, I had a feeling we would meet him here. It's been a while, Arthur. I haven't seen you since Sis's funeral. Oh. You mean... Wow, first I get to see your dad again and now you, Marcus. It's good to see you. Sounds like you've been doing some good work at Thor's and with the Government Accountability Inspectorate. Man, you've really grown. If I remember right, Marquez's cousin was in a relationship with the noble son of a count. But the Cayenne family butted in and caused everything to fall apart. And I hear you're no longer at City Hall? You were part of the executive committee that pushed the National Mobilization Law through, right? Yes, I applied right after the law was passed. I didn't ask to be transferred to Ordis, that was just a coincidence. After everything that happened, I figured I was in no position to face you or your father. I see. I'm not here in any official capacity, but there's still something I need to ask. What exactly were you planning when you seized that ship? According to my father, the nobility intended it to be an emergency resource for refugees and victims of war. Even with a national mobilization law in place, seizing supplies meant to support the citizens won't be allowed. Under normal circumstances, I'd agree with you. But the law can be interpreted in a lot of different ways. I've already had this policy approved by the committee. I argued that since the nobles have resources to spare, they should shoulder the lion's share of the burden. That's how you got around it? So it's true, you're not even hiding the fact that you're robbing the nobility blind. This is a blatant abuse of statutory interpretation. With all your experience, you have to know that. Marcus, you remember that Civil War? You were there, after all. You've seen firsthand the suffering the nobles' foolishness has caused. And the four great houses are the worst of all. Yes, they've paid reparations, but it's not enough. They've held back the progress of the empire and its people for generations. We have to make them pay for everything they've done. If we are to overcome this war to create a brighter future, they must pay. What is this? I thought so. Arthur, listen to me. You can't do this. This isn't what Elsa would want. What? This whole time I've been trying to understand why you'd support the National Mobilization Law. I mean, you're from a noble family yourself. Why would you be so harsh on other nobles? But I think I have my answer now. You've never forgiven yourself for Elsa's death. The pressure from the nobility, the things you said, they've been weighing on you all these years. But I told her I'd treasure her as my mistress instead, if she just accepted that we couldn't be married. I just don't understand it. Why would she take her own life? What am I saying? What good will it do me to repent now, when it's too late? You see, you've regretted it all this time, and those feelings festered. Forgive me, but I've been keeping tabs on you in my spare time. After Elsa died, you left City Hall and continued working for a different department. Your ties with the Cayenne household were completely cut, and you were as good as disowned by your own family. Despite all that, in your own way, you've been trying to change the Empire's nobility. It's all been to atone for what happened to Elsa, hasn't it? Oh. Rin's like, oh, I guess I don't have to do anything here, huh? I don't deserve those words. Believe me, I know how you feel. Back then I hated the nobles and how powerless I was to change anything. You must have lost any remaining faith in them thanks to the Civil War. So you used the national mobilization law to erode their power and put them in the line of fire. But this isn't right. It doesn't matter what dirty tactics your foes use or how much the odds are stacked against you. I believe in the law. If we really want to change the world, we have to do it by the book. Damn it, I know. I tried to do things legit, but it wasn't enough. No one's ever going to change anything that way. Not alone, we can't. I can only speak for myself, but I haven't given in yet. Just as much as I will never give in to these stupid bots. I don't want your cheap viewers. Report. I will never give in. We can do this together. Next. Verify. Submit report. Block this user. My cousin's death hit me hard, just like you. I started to give in to my hatred. But the time I spent in Class 7 gave me a new outlook on the world and led me to the Inspectorate. I know there's a better way out there for you. I'll help you find it. It's the least I can do for the man my cousin loved. Yeah? Machias. You really have become a fine young man. But me, I haven't grown as a person at all. How can I ever face you or your father after everything I've done? You shouldn't worry too much. Just come forward and face us head on. Governor Regnitz. For better or worse, I'm going to stick out my post as Imperial Governor from here on. But I can't do it alone. I'm going to need the help of young talent like Green and Machias. That goes for you too, Arthur. We've worked together before, and we can work together again. I think this is what Elsa would want. Yeah, I agree. What do you say, Arthur? Will you work with us to change this country for the better? Machias. I messed up again, didn't I? I'm sorry, Elsa. What have I done? Wow. They talked him out of the curse, or rather, Machias did that alone. Arthur released the cargo ship and returned it to its rightful owner. Though he'd continue working with the National Mobilization Law Committee, he promised to change his ways and revise the requisition policies. Good job, Machias. Guess you didn't need my help. Looks like it turned out okay, huh, Machias? Yeah, I feel like I finally found some closure, too. Thank you, Reen. I didn't do anything. I don't think I'd ever have found the words to get through to Arthur if I hadn't met you. I guess, thanks for being there for a while, I guess. If I've grown at all, it's only thanks to you and Cheesus, and the rest of Class 7 too. Well, you are welcome. But you've helped me out too. I think I can put a little more trust in the future now. Who knows, I might even be able to reach some kind of understanding with my own father. Oh, right. I guess none of this even compares to that. You're going to have your work cut out for you. Just know you can always count on me for anything. You're a good friend, Machias. Thank you. Yay. Fantastic. Alright. And this is where we're going to stop for the day, because I gotta poop. And it seems like a decent stopping point, right? Next time we're gonna hang out with our lady friends. And then go on some more quests. It'll be fantastic. And it'll probably happen tomorrow. So I will thank you for watching today, hanging out, and bringing home Tita and some others with me. And I hope you'll join me again sometime.
Yes.
Like probably tomorrow, like I just mentioned. And if not tomorrow, then probably the day after. But probably not on Thursday. But that's still a ways off. So join me whenever it is good for you. And until we meet again, I say otsukaresama. Bye bye.